Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream, and there we go, we're still up. Right now I am waiting for a phone call a bit. I am waiting for a phone call, but someone is asking questions about chemistry that I think I may have a video for. I also should make some coffee. I need to start on my workday properly. It's gonna be a long one. Hi there, B. Hi. Hi there, Elliot. Hi. Welcome. And Kami. Hey. Hey everyone. I might need to really swiftly move away because I'm waiting for a phone call from the lawyers. I called them and they said that the lawyers are in a meeting and will reply to me once they're out, but still waiting. Had to submit something at 2 p.m. I finished 5 minutes ago. Not even close. Not even close. Calculated. We all knew why, how much time, so it's all perfect. No, I'm searching for a video. Hi, the Silver. Hi. Okay. Anyway, we're supposed to done throughout the year. I've done it in a week, the way it's intended. What was it actually? Much, I'm curious. Hi there, have I used? Hi. No procrastination was obviously intended. Yes, obviously. You just knew you only needed a week to finish it, so why waste the rest of the year on it? If you're gonna do it in a week regardless. It's called smart planning. Efficiency. Spending as much time as was needed and nothing more. Any news about the charity? I'm waiting on a phone call right now. Because I called them today and asked them, hey, got any news? Or if you don't, when should I expect news? To which they replied, hey, I don't think we have any news, but I'm not certain. I'm gonna ask the lawyer that, is handling your case. But she's in a meeting right now, so we need to wait till they get out and then they're gonna call you back. And I'm waiting on the phone call. I'm waiting on that very phone call still. But yeah, other than that, sure. It's not like I forgot to sleep. Have you slept? Actually, hold on. Oh, was it the... You know what, now you mention it. I suppose it does make sense that it's probably not like you woke up in the morning and finished it by 2 p.m. kind of deal. Okay. Friends, foes, what can I say? Except Brittle was Nikki. Reference today. Okay. Today we're gonna be working on two things. Mainly. As always, distractions warranted and welcomed, but mainly two things. Anyway, I don't understand why you like coughing this much. That's what I'm saying, exactly. And I'm not even the biggest proponent of it. Wait till you hear Remco. If you recall, or if you don't, because frankly, your recollection won't change the facts of the matter. Last time, and by that I mean yesterday, we goobified the website. It has goobs now. I know, crazy. Today, hold on, I need to make a list actually. I need to make a list of the things that have to be done, so I don't forget. Don't mind the background, that's my kettle. Goobs, yes, goobs. All Matter did goobs, and these are goobs. Well, goobers. And yeah, we have canonically deemed that they are goobers. And so I've goobified the website. Boobs, no, those are their evil twins. You have goobs and absolute decision. I know. I'm so pleased with it. This is I love these little lads. So yeah, you can, as you can see right here, we have our goober. Fits neatly in the palm of one's hand. So that was what we did last time. We've goobified it. It's been goobified. Today, we'll need to do a little bit more. Well, to be fair, actually, now that I recall it, last time we didn't really spend all that time on goobs on the website. We kind of got sidetracked trying to get this to work. And in the end, after 3 hours, it didn't, and Have I Used had to fix it. So hopefully this time we won't have a 5-minute distraction into JavaScript, you know? Man, I hate JavaScript. But I love the groups, so it all balances out. Anyhow, goobified chess. Yeah, the goop chess. The goop chess, yes. Oh, speaking of, have you gotten, sorry, you have I in your name, it really confuses me, or which person I should be talking about. Have you gotten the response from Mozilla about the add-on? Because it would be really funny if it becomes the official add-on. What the goobs. Okay. Right, what do we need? We will need many things. First of all, about section about the library, to explain it. If I were a goob, which one would you be? Well, I know which one you are, because you are a goob, you are this one. Because you don't have to ask hypothetically, they are implemented in the website, so I can tell you objectively, you are, well, to be more exact, let's be more exact here. It's gonna be a bit of a low quality goob for you know. There we go. This is who you are. Man, I followed another business. I think I can make it more customizable. Oh yes, the goob chess. The goob chess file improves. Yeah, Silver. This is your goob. This is the differential geometry adept goob. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. I cherish them with all my heart. And anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making a list. I'm still expecting the phone call. They haven't called me back. I'm honestly tempted to call them back. Because what the fuck? Where's my phone? I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't care. I'm fine. 2. So yeah, about section on the library, because I need to kind of explain what it is. Then link the Discord. Then ban it on library Discord. Yes, library will have its own dedicated Discord server, so that's for people who are qualified, effectively. Then qualification display on the website. Qualification display on the website. What else? We need to make sure that the qualifications... Oh, right, before we do that. Separation. I just have a Pukeko stuck in my head. Separation of the qualification from admin, so that instead of the classical qualification it's gonna be slightly different. Okay. Hi, Dungeon Lime. Hi. Then history of verifications for an arbitrary object, I would say. Remco. Into Elliot, yes. Oh, Remco, I have a question for you. Which I guess answer was probably gonna be yes, but I still wanted to ask officially. There he is. Hi.
Question.
Yes, it's
Greetings.
it's a very quick one. Basically, for the website, I think there's gonna be a position of a verifier. So someone who verifies if someone else has qualifications. Would you like to be the physics one? Or at least the first physics. Yeah, there we go. I figured the answer would be yes. I just wanted to ask officially.
Oh, well, you captured it on stream.
Well, I didn't
It's
have to do it on
recorded.
stream, but you know what you did? To be fair, it is gonna be admissible in the court of law, so no taxies, backsies, no.
I have to delete the raw data. I'll be right back.
Are we still working on the Goober add-on? Oh, have I used already? Finished the first version. And I'm saying first version because I'm guessing it is gonna end up just like basically everything I have on the website, but this time for have I used. It's gonna end up as an elaborate add-on where you can change any piece of any online board game to Goobers.
This is the make it army. Armit.
Hermit.
Alright, any more questions?
No, that was it. Cheers so much.
Damn, I want another one.
You want another one? I don't know what. Well, another one I don't know. Do you have admin on the website actually? Let me check.
I should have, yes. Unless you removed. But I do have all the
I think you do. Yes, I think you do. In which scenario? See. Wait. Are you saying bye, Elliot? I can't tell because you're saying have fun.
yeah.
I'm guessing that
You should
you're
have
going.
fun.
I'm guessing you're going to sleep. That's would be your guess. So good night. Yeah, there we go. See, I know my stuff. If you have
Good
admin,
night, yeah.
if you have admin, you could add. You could figure out which qualifications apply to you. Hi there, Katsi.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm fine. Waiting on the phone call.
Armpit.
Still waiting.
Yes, still waiting.
Yeah. I feel you.
I have my phone. I should call them back. Because I don't mean to be bitchy about it, but I do mean to be bitchy about it. I paid them money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weekend.
It isn't.
Oh, it isn't.
It's Tuesday.
Remco, it's Tuesday.
That's like weekend. It sounds like weekend to me. Any day sounds like weekend to me.
Okay. Oh, you know what? In that scenario, I'm gonna call him back. Katsi entertain or Remco good luck with etc.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go back to my thesis, so bye-bye. Ciao,
Wow,
ciao.
so it's just all on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, you got this.
Wow. Okay. You are just phenomenal, huh? Wow. How are you doing, Kami?
Alright, no, I called them back. Still has a meeting. What kind of meeting can a lawyer have for over an hour? Who has that kind of money? It cost me like I think €100 just for 15 minutes. And that's not even that's twice. Like this is the second time in my life I've gone to a lawyer for legal advice. And that's like a standard price. Who has the money to be in a meeting with a lawyer for over an hour? Some people, honestly, some people. All right. Well, let's finish making the list. Someone who can't make it, damn right. That would be the website part. Then we're gonna have two more things, and then we're gonna have one that will be scripting the Atom segment for the Canada to Quarks video. Then starting the animations of the Atoms segment. Scripting the library video. Starting the animations.
Is that the plan for today's stream?
Yes.
Well, I would believe you, but I also did see the stream thumbnail and suggest a different plan.
No, I'm just picking the thumbnails are here because I'm just picking them from my hard folder.
Why you put a video review probably on the thumbnail?
Well, I don't mean to be a guy. The first 3 live streams had also a game I wasn't gonna play called basketball.
Yeah.
There we go. Hold on. What else? All right, Bonnet API get in, and then library run it. Library Bonnet. Perfect. Okay.
Why is Annie posting AI art in memes? Why?
Don't call it art.
Well, it's whatever. AI pictures. Fucking bothers me.
I don't know. Ask her. Also, I should add goobs to the make it server.
With goobs. Oh, the goobers. Yeah.
Aspiring goob. Novice goob. Apprentice goob. Adept goob. Expert goob. Master goob. Doctor goob. Postdoc goob. There are so many goobs.
What's a goob?
I mean, what's a goob?
What is a goob?
There are goobs. Alright, the server has been also goobified. No, Silver, you see, that doesn't have the same ring to it, doesn't sound quite the same. Which also reminds me, I need to add another thing, and that is... piss. Actually, first, yeah, because we separate off. Difficulty rating. So basically, when adding a resource, you'll also be able to select the difficulty of said resource. So my plans for difficulty is that they're going to be just tiers to it, and they're gonna be ranging from extremely easy to just don't. And yeah, as an author, you will be able to select difficulty for how difficult you think your document is. So, for example, for silver, I would, you know, I wouldn't rate it the lowest. I would certainly say it's. There's only one person I know who can understand it. No, just kidding. There is a couple. But it is differential geometry, so a bit rough. I always goop to make it. No, why? Just why? You didn't have to say that. Also, that's from. I don't mean to already get distracted. But Silver just gave me an idea. Oh, God damn it.
What Silver say?
It's not about what Silver said. It's just. I just got an idea.
Oh no.
This should work. Okay, give me a make it. Do I not have a single normally posed make it? Like genuinely, what is this? Where is this from? Or this? I mean, they're fun.
What are you making?
Inverse. I don't think it worked quite the same. So funny. Okay. Now let's add it in. There we go. Now you can really true Silver. Why didn't you change the Checkup title? Feels quite old. What do you mean? Every workday title has been different. I have no idea what you possibly mean. Hi, Dekomi. Hi there, Komi. How you doing? Okay. This focus was bothering me. Let's change it up. Let's
banger thumbnail today, by the way.
What?
A thumbnail go burr.
Yeah. It is quite something, isn't it?
It did, right?
Every thumbnail I'm making, I'm just putting a random image from my hard folder
Mm-hmm.
in there. And honestly, I'm running out of anything. I don't really have that many left.
You need to make more
Ah.
hard images.
Yeah, I need to make more images that go hard.
Need some ideas.
Or start recycling and think about the environment.
No, yeah.
Okay, yeah, just make the basketball image but blue.
Just curious, what's the difference between expert and doctor? Expert is someone who has bachelor's, doctor is someone who is a doctor.
Yeah.
True. Okay, now. We should start getting things off the list. Dear Lord, that list has 12 things on it. And I still haven't gotten my fucking phone call. I'm fine. I just need some coffee.
I'm sure.
Delicious. Okay. First things first, I wanted to do a about section in the library. So let's get on that. Let's start with that. We're gonna have library and then about HTML. No, HTML. What do I need to mention about the library? Well, first of all, this. Second of all, how to use it. Third of all, external things. And I think that's it. What's your favorite outdoor sport, if any? I like...
I think chasing women at night would be the one. With a knife, preferably.
Well, yeah, I mean, if a woman doesn't have a knife, then what's the sport, right? But... I would say... volleyball? Is that which, I don't remember which one is British, which one isn't. Is volleyball a British thing? Like a British...
I don't.
Is it? Huh?
Not a British thing, only a British name for the thing.
Is there a different name for the thing? Because I think only sport American have is football.
I've never heard a different name for volleyball.
What's the difference between expert and master or expert and doctor? Expert is someone who has a bachelor's degree. Master is master degree. Doctor is doctor degree. Yeah. The reason why it's called expert, and this is, by the way, a true thing. The reason why it's called expert is because the entire thing, didn't really have an idea on what to call each of them, and coming up with them was a chore. So I just looked at the Skyrim difficulty levels. And if you look at Skyrim difficulty levels, then they are novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master. So, you know, might as well. And it really nicely tied in because master is master. Well, then there was legendary, but that felt kind of odd, so you kind of went with doctor instead.
Legendary.
This is like one of these, the iceberg of the website. Why is bachelor level called that expert?
That's what they are based after. Okay.
Yeah, and you can't deny the naming is really good. Like the naming convention is very clear. It's very clear, reasonable. It's great stuff.
We should do higher difficulty levels instead, maybe.
I like the Skyrim one.
Maybe
Skyrim always made sense to me. Alright. What we need to do now is... what is the library? Skyrim difficulty levels at the standard of education. Yeah, they are now. I have that power. If you don't like it, make your own breakthrough. There we go. Copy this. If you don't like it, make it yourself. That sounds, honestly, that sounds like an insult. Like, go make it yourself.
Make me.
It doesn't feel like, it does feel like just make yourself. That does feel like a different way to say fuck, go fuck yourself. Just go make it yourself. You know, there is a difference between how I spell it, because you can either say go make it yourself, as in, you can say it like this, go make it yourself, or you can say go make it yourself, which they have two very different vibes, I would say.
I don't like the make it one.
Yeah, the make it was like go make it yourself. How much percentage do you know C++? I know C, so I would say 150%. Don't use C++ if you can use C. That's my general tip. C++ is a fine language, honestly. It's in comparison to other that exists out there, it's really fine. But C is right there, and it's better. What level would you give someone who has Nobel Prize in Science? The mythical 10. So, as far as levels are concerned, there are actually 10 that are supposed to be. Well, unless you count the 0th one, but I don't count the 0th one on the website, so we shouldn't. Which is aspiring, novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master, doctor, postdoc, professor, and mythical 10. Alright, see ya, Silver. Have a good one.
Wow.
Bye.
And yes, we're going to go to the library roots and we're gonna add a new root that will be, oh, why is this login required? This shouldn't be login required. That's a problem. And it's fine. Commit a message hotfix. Not really.
I'm also gonna go bye.
Alright, see ya, Komi.
Oh.
So are you able to write the C++ program? Just asking. Yes. My first graphical engine was in C++, if I recall correctly. And the following 4 graphical engines were in C. Because it is better. It's funny because I did it in Vulkan, and Vulkan has like official or semi-official guides for Java, for Rust, for C++. They don't have one for C. So I had to just readapt a bit. But it was not trouble at all. So new answer required. Go make it yourself. Yeah, go make it yourself. Alright, now we're gonna do this. And now the resources on the website should be available without having to be logged in, which apparently wasn't the case before. Whoops. Is C easier or harder than C++? It's, I would say, harder, but how should I put this? Mathematics would be a really good analogy, where if your approach to objects can change based on how general they are. So you can, because it is harder but not in a classical way. It has less keywords, for example. It has, no, I wouldn't say depends. That's not true. It is harder, but like, it's not in the classical way. Because C basically has less keywords, has less features, has less of everything. It's just that those features are a lot closer to home when it comes to computer science. So, classes are an abstraction that are meant to make it easier for programmers to program. And they are a big deal in C++. C++ is better at game dev. I wouldn't say C++ is better, period. Because once again, anything C++ can do, C can do better. The only thing that C++ has going for it is convenience things like classes, once again. But they're not something you can't have in C. In fact, you can have them. You can make them yourself. I have plenty of times.
Mm.
And I'm thinking of a good analogy for this. But I just don't... C++ is basically what you get if you try to like simplify C ever so slightly. The way I'm making it sound is really as if C++ is horrendous, which it's not. Because that's effectively the purpose of every abstract language, and C++ really is fine as far as languages go. It's just that it is effectively just C but simpler. C but easier. There we go. It has more things to make it more convenient for people, but it's... At the end of the day, I would say just go with C, because it makes you a lot better at understanding how computers work. Will there be any future updates on Taxi? I wish, and there may be. Unfortunately, Charity is taking all of my time right now.
Mm.
It doesn't have as many like optional convenience things. It's not that it doesn't have them, it's that it doesn't have them built in. Because once again, we're dealing about a programming language, right? Okay, I have an analogy, but it's not a great one. I think it's general enough that at least everyone should understand. Imagine if you're playing Minecraft and having your armor permanently on. It makes it easier in a sense that you always are defended, but if you ever want to take your armor off, you can't. That's basically like C++. The upside is that you are always in a safe environment. The downside is it's difficult to get out of that safe environment if you want to do something else. C is more like you do it yourself. You decide when you do it yourself. The upside being that it gives you a lot more freedom and a lot more potential. Downside being it's only you to take care of it. So for example, having a memory leak in C++ is a lot more difficult than having it in C. Because in C++, I'm pretty certain vectors are by default a thing. Whereas in C++, you need to memory allocate things yourself and keep track of what's memory allocated. Library about.html. Okay, we're gonna go with this, run it, and right here about. What is the library? That's a good question. What is the library? Was taxi.exe one of my projects that I've worked on? Okay. I have a playlist on Spotify called the Chess playlist. It has nothing to do with chess, it's just like songs that go really hard. But I kind of Pavlov dog myself on accident, and whenever I've just played it because I want some nice music while I'm coding, and it instantly made me want to play chess. It's like a sandbox, it's free choice compared to an open RPG, which is like, they're up to you but at a certain point. Yeah, that's basically the, yes. So once again, so to be more concrete of an example, let's go with vectors. In C++, I'm gonna simplify things a bit here, because it's complicated, but basically, don't mind this, it's just, this is just past streams. So basically, when it comes to vectors, if vectors are effectively array of numbers, so 5, 9, 12, right? Let's say you have this kind of array. Now let's say that you would like to add 14 at the end of this array. In C++, you can just add it on the end. So C++ takes this, takes the 14, and creates 5, 9, 12, 14 for you. That's C++. In C, what you need to do is you start with your array, right? 5, 9, 12. Then what you need to do is you need to allocate another space in your memory so that you still have your array 5, 9, 12. But you also need another slot that is like 5, 9, 12 and blank. Then what you need to do is you need to, oh, sorry, not 5, 9, 12 blank, right? The whole point here is that it's actually blank, 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 blank. Blank just means any value. So you have 4 empty spaces. Then, hold on, because Cassie is in the way, there we go. Then what you need to do is you need to copy over from this array to this array the values that you care about, so that you are left with 5, 9, 12 and blank, and only then at the end you can replace the blank with a 14. So in C++ it's just a singular step of append. In C it's a step of allocate a different buffer, move things from the original buffer, and append. And even then, this entire thing right here would be a bad C program, and the reason why is because I haven't mentioned the step where you need to free the original buffer to make sure that you don't allocate memory you don't need. So C++ hides all of these steps and does them automatically for you. Now, what is the downside? The downside is, once again, the freedom. So let's say that you have this program in C, and what you are doing is you kind of have an image, and you would like to, based on it, create 2 images. In C, what you can do, 2 images that are in some way edited. In C, what you can do is you can then skip this step and use the copying functionality right here to create these 2 images. And then basically what you're doing is you kind of broken up appending and are using individual things separately, which means that a program used to create a 2 edited image out of a single image will be better in C and faster, because C++ is trying to be too safe, too clever. Whereas in C, you know that if you're not freeing this, it doesn't necessarily have to be an error, it could just be you not doing the same thing twice. That's the idea. This is a very simplified example, not entirely accurate, but that's it. In C, you need to do everything manually, which gives you more control. In C++, it does a lot more things for you automatically, whether you like it or not. There we go. As you can tell, C is my favorite language, so I will always take any opportunity I can to talk about it. Okay, now. So also, if you want C to add things automatically, you also can. You can do that. You just need to implement that feature yourself. And once again, I have done it many times. It's not difficult. We're gonna have, what is the library? We're gonna have the goobers. Okay. We don't really necessarily want text line center. I would say left. Actually, maybe center, left, and the right. Any luck on domain search? No. I've decided to stick with the WTF because I don't have enough money. I know all of C++, I was thinking about learning C. I would say yes. C++ can really teach you programming well. C can teach you not only programming, but also how computers work. The thing is, if you know how C works, then if you have a theory about something that should be possible, it will be possible. because you just know how things work. It is a lot more difficult in a sense that since you have to do everything yourself, unless you are really used to it, there are things that you will forget about and then you will have no idea why they break. Because you're gonna get a garbage value somewhere and finding out where that garbage value is horrendous. Fun story I have when I was still learning C very much. There was one point at which my program wasn't working, but then I realized that I had like a struct, which is basically a whole bunch of variables. So I had like this whole bunch of variables and it wasn't working because they were getting corrupted. So what I did is I right here between two variables, I just added 400 bytes of empty space and all of a sudden it was working. And the reason why is because that's where it was getting corrupted. So don't ask me how, by the way, I got to that conclusion. I don't remember. All I remember is I added 400 empty bytes into the struct and all of a sudden these empty bytes got corrupted, which didn't matter because they're empty, and the program kept working. So finding why things are getting corrupted is massive pain. But if you are careful and if you are cautious, it's very much doable. I feel like we should have some kind of fancy D library. So we can define the macro for D library.
V library.
D library, yes. Lib. I think I remember you saying you didn't like Rust. What did you not like? I didn't like the fact that, well, first of all, I'm a C programmer. It comes with the territory. C programmers hate Rust, and Rust programmers hate C. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. But what I didn't like about Rust is that it is the exact opposite of everything I like about C. C is really nice and elegant because it's simple. There's nothing fancy in C. Everything fancy you make yourself. And because of that, I love it. Rust is the opposite. In Rust is over-engineered as a language, which makes it good, but I don't like the fact that it's over-engineered. I want my languages to be simple. I want to do stuff myself and then know how it works. Okay. Once again, going back to the Minecraft analogy. C is kind of like choosing when to equip armor yourself. C++ is kind of like having your armor always equipped, whereas Rust is kind of like having some kind of mod that automatically determines when you should have your armor equipped. Like, it could be a really good mod and could really predict in a smart way when it should be equipped. But still, I prefer to decide it myself.
Yeah.
Actually, now I think about this should be H2 or H3 even. For basically anyone. Is there operator overloading in C? I had to look up what's operator overloading. Oh, it's a C# thing. That makes sense. Oh no, it is. Wow. Hold on, it's also in what? Wait, what is operator overloading? Oh, like you overload default operators. No, there doesn't appear to be. There are macros, if you'd like. There are macros which allow you to do your own stuff. The reason it wouldn't make much sense for operator overloading, I mean, from just basically, I've never had that question, so I just had to look it up, but the question does appear to be no. I can give you an educated guess for why it doesn't exist though, which is the fact that C is really bare bones. Any functionality that you have in C is like the functionality that the CPUs have. It's a functionality of a processor, not really a language. So when in C you do addition, that's meant to be as close as possible to representing the just pure operation of addition in your processor. You don't have powers, for example. That's not a thing you have in C. Because, well, there are no powers in assembly. The same way as you don't have, I think you don't have typecasting. Dynamic, at least. I'm really rusty. Which, well, it's supposed the greatest insult you can give to a C programmer. But
I was about to say.
yeah, because I haven't made anything. Most of the things recently I made, because the thing is, low-level languages aren't really useful unless you're a professional programmer, unless all you do is programming. Whereas what I do is on the side, effectively, which is why I've been using Python a lot more. Okay. I suppose I should set the standard for how qualifications should function. 5 and onwards is easy. It's 1 to 4 that's difficult. What should be the standard? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought of it a bit, but I haven't decided yet, which I suppose is a bit of a problem because I really should have decided. I think one should be given out for people who. One should be given out for people who want to, who already have a resource ready. I could say that's
Okay. Never mind.
What'd you say, Kazi?
No, nothing.
Probably one should be given out to people who have a critique. No, that could be too difficult. Oh, sorry. I'm doing the thing again where I'm silently thinking on stream, which is not a great idea. Here's my idea so far. One would be giving out just to people who show promise. That would be the only requirement. So if someone shows interest, that would be given out by people higher ranked. Two could be given out for someone who has a resource prepared. Someone who has a resource ready, someone who's ready to upload it. Three could be given out if a person has a resource that has been verified by at least one 5 or higher member, and then 4 could be when it's been verified by enough people. I'll think of 4. Because what I effectively want to represent is. Okay, I think that would be a good idea. The difficulty of resources. That will also be there. Do I have blank goobers anywhere? I may genuinely not. I could actually add that to the goober generator.
The blank goobers.
Yes, the blank goobers. Phoebe, how you doing? How you doing, Phoebe? Wait, do I remember it correctly, Phoebes, that you were one of the peeps who wanted to use the thing I was making? Because I remember Poncho wanted to use it. I don't know if I'm mixing up my P-named peeps or if I'm remembering correctly.
Never say that again.
What?
P-named peeps.
Yeah, because with Poncho and Phoebes start with P.
Mm.
We can remove this, and then right here we can remove all of these, and now we do it for subfield response JSON. Then we'd like to do it one more time at the end. Wait, why do we want this? What does this do? All my matters cache, and then you? Oh no, we don't care about you. Name is useful, but we don't care about it now. I don't want to sully my beautiful goobers with icons. Let's try to generate the goobers. It takes quite a while actually to generate the goobers, because this code has been made by someone who decided to first color them in and only then resize them, but it's fine. By the way, I would just like to mention, it's been an hour, I'm still waiting for the phone call. That they're still in the meeting. No, we're counting, but right about now it would have to be around €1,000. Mental. Who's got that kind of money? Have you thought about SVG? Keep in mind, they were drawn by Allmatter. So I have thought about retracing them myself, but for now, I haven't done it.
Let me just ask Allmatter for the SVG. You know?
That's not how SVG works. Like, if I ask Allmatter for SVG, then I would need Allmatter to retrace them. I might as well retrace them myself at that point.
Oh, there's not an SVG, okay.
Yeah, PNG is pixels, SVG is vector graphics. So
Well, I'll assume, because they have like, okay. I'm assuming they aren't making them in PNG, but I don't fucking know. You know?
I don't think All Matter makes vector graphics. I think they draw. Okay, so now right here in proficiency we have it overrode. Yeah, exactly. I need to run it again. Brilliant. Well, in the meantime I can keep writing. Actually, wait, can I do for loop? What am I doing? I don't know if I can do ranges in Jinja, but we're about to find out. I suppose first I should check if it works with just one. Beautiful. Now let's place the for loop. Goob. Beautiful. And we obviously need it to be +1. Perfect. Right away, let's clean them up. Style equals display flex direction row. It's a bit silly, but sure, might as well. Below you can see a table showcasing all the levels of goobery one can claim, as well as how to obtain them. Now let's add the table. So table we have in the honestly relevant, we'll probably have the easier table because right here we have Vobis 2, this table. Alright, and we here we'll have the goober, then we'll have the description, the name effectively, then we'll have the requirement to obtain it. And then we could also be fancy and we could also have the amount of people that have that level of qualifications. pretty funny. Alright. Goob. Then we're gonna have name. Yeah, that stays the same. Requirements. Amount of goobs. This one would be a bit tricky, and ideally we'd actually like to have this data stored somewhere, maybe. Oh, that is so unnecessary, but what I could do is I could create a new table in the database that would be updated once a day. And that table would like store all the interesting numbers of the website. So how many verified people there are, for example, etc. Tempting. Now, a few people who pronounce my name correctly. Madhav Malapat. Right as you said it, I lost the ability to speak. Madhav Malapat. I am famous for not pronouncing things correctly. So, well, I'm not famous, but if I was, I would be famous for not pronouncing things correctly. I'm gonna change the... I feel like the official icon of the library should be just one of the goobs. Honestly, I'm tempted to make like a goob without a... Fine, we're doing it. I'm gonna make a goob without the thumbs up, just that would be the official icon. What? Where did that border come from? Did I think... Oh my goodness, this is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. So usually when things are... I see. That's so funny actually, this right here, because usually when programs save images, they just save things that have 0 alpha values or are transparent. They save them without color because, well, they're invisible regardless, you don't need the color. Whereas this one has color. It's just, you just can't see it because it's transparent. That's so funny. Mode. Where's RGBA? Damn it, I forgot about the alpha. Alright, fine. We're gonna have this goob. Professor Goob. Or this, to be frankly honest. Speaking of, All Mother's been, if I recall correctly, feeling a bit sick, so I'm gonna make an image to hopefully cheer them up.
Aww. What are you making?
A meme. A really dumb meme.
Meme?
Yeah, a really dumb meme.
Okay. I cannot wait.
Alright, let me bring in 3D Make It. I'm already being distracted, aren't I? I was doing a whole other thing. Well, whatever. Actually, no, it's not that. So you know JSHell is gonna be outshined by CSS? What does that mean? Oh, God damn it. This. Which majorly simplified, move it. Oh, have you managed to do it in CSS? Because I tried to, but I couldn't figure out how to do an add-on CSS. Okay. Okay, right, goob name requirements amount of goob. So, ideally the way we'd go about this is in range 9. And first we're going to have the goob. Like this, then this, then this, and then this. Hi there, Randy. Hi. There we go. How are our arrays defined again? There we go. Good names. Aspiring. This. Abbott. Apprentice. Expert. Master. Doctor. Postdoc. Professor. So right here we can do group names TAD. There we go. Then requirements. Group requirements, which will be having this is easy because these are degree, having a doctorate. I don't think that degree has to be specified. Postdoc, so having finished or having conducted position, professor. Is professor counted as a scientific degree, actually? Like, is it, I know it's the highest, but is it officially a degree? Bachelor, master, doctor. I suppose having obtained professor rank at the university. Based a given subfield, that should be. Oh yeah, right. Now, aspiring. Aspiring will be given out by higher ranking. Rules. Numbers showing promise certain subfield. One. Having source verified by at least expert. So good. Apprentice is just, that's a good question. I think this could be a good idea. Okay, I think this is pretty decent, I would say. Loving the all matter art. Yeah, I know, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. The goobs. The absolutely goobiest of goobs. Okay. So still waiting for a phone call. Let's try the thing. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get really deep into something, then I'm gonna get a phone call, I'm gonna get really distracted, I'll have to get back to it, and then I just won't have anything to get back to because I already forgot what I have been doing. It's fine. mods. I'm gonna do a new thing, and that is daily statistics. We're gonna have goob related. Actually, well, this could be recreated now I think about it. I don't want to waste space. Which may sound silly, not really waste space, but first of all, we're on a budget. And second of all, if you are not careful with databases, it's really easy for them to get exponential with size. Where the more things you add, they just compound on each other. What do I want to keep track of? Well, I want to keep track of how many people are verified with what qualification. Maybe I... Oh wait, I don't count it yet. Hold on. We do have the... Where are they? Profqual, yes. We can just scroll over Profqual for each qualification that has a certain level. So in the about route, wait, no, right. What I want is qual stats, append, profqual query, filter by, qual is equal to I plus 1, and then all, and then length of this whole thing. Why are you broken? Why is this here? Why is that? What? Perhaps you forgot a comma. I did. You are correct. I did forget a comma. Thank you. There we go. The reason why there are two people with doctorate is because my local copy, and I have given both of my accounts a doctorate in bowler, so that's why it's there. Hi, the pink proponents. Hi, are you winning? I think so. I hope so. But the goobs are putting up a fight. Right here, let's first of all copy the CSS I've made for the other table. No point in reinventing the wheel. Groupoid. Right, this is the table CSS. There we go. But we don't want it to be that way specifically, because we don't want overflow white we scroll. We don't want a specific height. Exactly. And then what we want is, as we have this text, we want to have the div display style display flex direction row. Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Maybe introduction goopers should also be there. That's not what I was looking for at all. Why is it? Damn it. Why are they overlapping? Do I need this? Maybe. No, this is just wrong. Okay. Because first of all, this has to be here, but that's only a minor thing. Second of all, why is this div overlapping with this div? Oh wait, there's no overlapping. Well, this just is cut short. Why? Clip. Wait, no, it's not clip, was it? Overflow X. Can I just do, like, instead of display flex, can I just do display block? No? Yeah, flex direction doesn't really matter. Display block had some positioning stuff like grid, but I don't remember how it works. I guess I could do inline, could I not? Wait. I don't think it's a proper way to use inline. Okay. Could do grid as well. Display grid. I just need to do this, but with two autos. God damn it. The size of the table is too large. I could just decrease it. I do like this size. So you are the one who needs to get smaller. Okay. That makes sense actually. Yeah, so the issue lies in the goobs. The goobs are breaking everything. Let me degoobify this for a second. Okay, but now you're going like that, which is not what we want. So we still want div it, just not with flex. What? Ah, I did this on the... what? Wait, what? Table's right there. So the table is right here. I'm missing a div right here. I have a question. The past stream used to say you wanted more serious environment, so then let's try and do it for the goobers. The goobers are serious! What do you mean? Don't you dare speak ill of them. They are serious. Don't listen to them, goobs. Raptors has no idea what they're talking about. Okay. Progress. Let's now remove this flex. Actually, no, wait, let's keep the flex, yeah, because we wanna change it right now. Oh, is it because I'm doing it inside the paragraph? Oh, that could be it, I'm an idiot. End the paragraph, and right here just start the paragraph. Kind of. Not really. Why do you go to new line? I see, because you have display block. Can I unset? I can. Really nice. Default program design stuff like that. I'm not much of a piss off. What? Oh, block. Right, unset. I didn't unset it. That's fine. Very serious. They are. This is a professor goob. This right here is a professor. I'm sorry. Are you a professor? Didn't think so. Put some respect. Okay, let me just remove the goobers from the middle. They're gonna be in the table regardless. That's fine. Find goobers. Goobers, which signify level of qualifications. Over papers, graphics, and resources, you will find the goobers, which signify the qualifications someone may possess. More qualified the goob, the more qualified the person, and as such, more trustworthy of verification. Table showcasing levels of goobery equaling claimants will have to obtain them. What's the difference between Planck's constant and reduced Planck's constant? I think just convenience, honestly. Okay. By the way, I don't mean to be the guy, but we're still on 1 out of 12. And it's been almost 2 hours. We're quarter of the way there. We're 1 out of 12.
No, don't say like that.
That's objectively. That's why I made the list to quantify it. That's just objectively. Alright.
Meow.
Okay, at least all we need to do is just put in the contact / more info. A step is better than no step. You know what? That is true. That is a way to put it. Contact more info. So at the very bottom of the page, we're gonna have, well, effectively just link to the Discord, I suppose. Everything this website is, was, and always will be work in progress. Groups. Groupify. Okay. There we have it, and I do want it to be visible. So in the style CSS, first of all, before I forget, also git add up static image proficiency qualifications. There we go. And then style CSS. Simple link, yeah. Okay, so we have it written. Now it's just a matter of making it presentable and actually readable. So, difficulty of resources I'll have to add in a second. So other configurations from the side that carry Discord the other way around. They are from the side and carried to Discord. Keep in mind the roles on the make it Discord server are different. They are completely unrelated. They are the inspiration for the system. Yes, I'm my own inspiration. I am just that good. How much for the professor rank? Already corruption. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Let's nicify this at least a bit. So how are we gonna take care of it? Let's do margin. Yeah, on the H freeze, certainly. H3 margin 1 Remco. Slightly more readable. Then on the paragraphs, I suppose what I could actually do now I think about it is I could just open it here and have it be right away visible. Yeah, there we go. So paragraphs margin 1 Remco, that's decent. Yup. Then what? This gonna get scrapped for business, pretty the science rules. I think they both will exist. Why not? The Discord ones are pretty fun. They have different, like, they have the gimmick of, you know, if you're higher up, you can give out the lower ones. I think they're fun. And the website is a separate thing. Technically, in a way, it can be a separate thing. Okay. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do the library thing, right? I want the library to shine. When the site grows, wouldn't it cost quite a bit of cash to keep running it? If it grows that large, yes, but you know, that's the point of the charity, isn't it? that's how the charity is precisely going to be there to allow me to make things like these. So yes, you are right. Wait, no, I don't. Can I not just do frames? Keyframes. Whoa, baller. Whoa! It's so dumb. We don't want it to be pink though. We want it to be slight yellow. Yeah. Oh, the best for you. I hope so too. Hey, you're not alone. But I don't want to just start a charity for the sake of being able to say that I started a charity, you know? It's actually gonna do stuff. Okay. Is this too much? I don't know if it's too much. I kind of like it.
Why is it much? Oh.
Why is it sometimes glowing red? Or is this like too reddish? Should be more light yellow. No, it's not. I agree. I agree. Maybe it doesn't want money laundering charity, so I've never seen that. I am just incredible. What can I say? This is so dumb. It's not enough, yeah. This is, I mean, it's really funny. The library. Can it change color? It could, but I want this to be... I want like light yellow to be the main theme of it. That's the color I went for with the book, for example. It becomes rainbow only for June. Oh, no, you make a good point, actually. You do make a good point. I would need to do a different animation, though. Hold on. First, let me see if I can find some rainbow text CSS. Text animation CSS. Because there is a way to do animations where instead of going from to something, they do it over. Actually, I'm pretty certain I have the sample size somewhere on the website. In fact, if we go to the article list, I meant the article list CSS. There is this. I just realized that the Remco might be an actual name and not an online thing. I'm copying that because that's really funny. Hi there, Remco. Hi, how you doing?
Remco has a voice? Remco is a person? Wow. Could never have guessed.
Yeah, his name is Remco J. Oppenheimer. I think that was it. I think that was the one.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I can give great lectures in Dutch.
Okay. Let's make another animation. Let's call it Galo instead of Glow. June, you're welcome. And instead of it being yellow, we're gonna have it. Yes, Katsi, exactly. We're gonna have it be red. Yellow.
Galo implies a gay high.
That is true. I have been on my Galo. By the way, have you seen, Remco, the requirements I've noted down in the library server? Like this is like the draft of what I think the requirements should be for each position.
There's a server. Oh yeah, I have that muted on accident.
Yeah, I get it. Too many messages.
I will unmute it when this is done. Oh, you need to. Ooh, the goobers.
The goobers, yes.
The goobers. Or the pawns.
I think they are now canonically the goobers. I don't think there's.
Yeah. But pawns. You need a small space because apprentice is a long word.
Oh no, that was without the formatting. That was just for.
Oh.
So I can show you the formatted one if you'd like.
I mean, I believe it. Yeah, that's much better.
Yes.
Holy, that looks cool.
Yeah, the goobers are just. That's why the goobers just win.
What do you mean with having a master's degree in a certain subfield?
Well, because
Subfield?
Well, yeah. Because the idea is, once again, the entire thing is subfields based. So if you, what would be a good example of this? Because the fields are too big for it. If someone has a master's in mathematics, for example, that could mean a lot of different things.
I see what you mean. Like a master's in physics would automatically give you a master in quantum mechanics and also in classical mechanics.
Exactly. You would have some people who are approaching physics from an engineering point of view who would then have a qualification for like quantum field theory, and that would really mess with things. And besides, it also allows for mixing. So for example, these aren't meant to be purely academia subfields, so it does allow for mixing. So if someone, for example, has a master's in like rocket engineering or something, they could get the field of physics and field of engineering because it's subfields based. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, but it is slightly complicated to get like a certain, because are you actually doing it based on degrees or based on knowledge that degrees should have?
Based on degrees, I think it's easier.
Yeah, okay.
Effectively, this isn't a hard requirement. It is meant to be more like a guideline of how to get things.
Yeah, okay, a guideline does make
So
sense.
the actual system, the way it works, is there will be just certain people who will be the verifiers, and the verifiers will, well, give others qualification based on the guideline. Because the way it works is, in order to give someone qualification, you need to also give your reasoning, and that gives a history of why someone, not only when someone got a qualification, but also why.
I like that. I also like the amount of groups.
Yeah, the groups are really selling it. I don't know how to make this rainbow.
I
think it.
rainbow.
Yeah, I think it might have to remain just glowing.
Make it different colors.
Yeah, but I just tried that and it looks horrendous. Do I actually need to pay attention to how it works and think?
You can have a rainbow, but like
I
instead
know
of
why. Oh fuck, this is useless. The gun.
I was gonna say instead of blinking rainbow, it could also like the letters could all be a rainbow, like every letter another color, and then it just
That
zooms
will
by.
be kind of more for what I'm gonna go for, because it's gonna be more. It's gonna. That's kind of what it will look like a bit.
I'm inspired by the key lights for my laptop, which is automatically on rainbow because hell yeah, colors, frequencies, as many as possible. Anyways, I came to get some. I'm on a break, and I came to get some motivation to do some work during the break.
I see. So you don't want a break, effectively, but your body is
No,
telling
no,
you to
no,
have
no.
a
I'm taking a break. I'm just working in the break.
break. Right.
That's a break, right?
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to do in a break?
Alcohol? I'm still waiting for the phone call, by the way. They must be having a meeting of their lifetime. The first time I called, what was it? The first time I called, it was 2 p.m. It's almost 4 now.
They ghosting you. Get ghosted by a lawyer.
I swear. And the worst bit is that they're probably gonna just call me and be like, "Oh yeah, no, we haven't gotten anything yet. Keep waiting." I really wish there was an option when you are. I think that's a major way to fix governments. That is, when you are getting something done with bureaucracy, there should be an option to have a hearing, so that you can meet the person who's evaluating your claim and argue to them in person. I think that would fix it. That would fix a lot of
Or you
problems.
could follow them home, find out their address, and
That's
do the
plan
usual
B.
things.
But the problem, the problem is that if they then say no to the charity completely, then that leaves me in a pickle. For now, damn it. Have I used? Do you feel like doing a CSS animation? Would you like to help out the charity? Actually, have I used? Now I think about it, I don't know why we haven't gotten around to it. Hold on. But you're relying on the emotional element if you meet someone in person. I don't know what you mean by that. I wouldn't mind helping. I'm gonna invite you to the charity volunteering server then. Because you clearly have the skills. That I don't need to check. And you clearly have the will, because listen, the goobers thing, that is like a huge plus. You know how I love tolerating JS. Nice thing is, if you actually would like to help with this, there's a solid chance you won't have to deal with JS, because you could just do stuff in Python. Okay, this is the you're gonna need to apply because it's the application server, but
Someone else I can attempt to convert to physics.
but fortunately you need to apply. But fortunately, I know the owner, so
I'm gonna decline this real quick. It's spawn camped.
Oh yeah, you do have another. That's right. Get spawn camped. It's really funny. Almost everyone who actually helps out is red on that server, which I find hilarious.
Just give me like 2 more weeks and I will be as green as it can be.
Yeah, I know that's the situation for everyone. Like Caper went to brown, same Quasar, and DDB as well.
It's a busy 3 weeks.
Like genuinely, it's a 3 weeks where I'm alone with all of this. Which I mean,
No,
is,
I'm here in spirit.
well, you have spirits. That is, I will give you that.
What? Hold on, can you elaborate on that? What do you mean I have spirits? How many times do I need to tell you what happened in Germany stays in Germany?
right.
This was not meant for the public.
Main channel, right, main channel. I need to make some
Imagine
more
all
coffee.
the fanfics.
I need to make some more coffee. Oh, but hold on, because... Oh yeah, I haven't uploaded the about of the goobers. I am having maybe a bit too much fun with the goobers. Like, the more qualified the goob, the more qualified the person, and as such, more trustworthy of verification. On the right, you can see a table showcasing all the levels of goobery one can claim, as well as how to obtain them. I may be having a bit too much fun with this. Okay.
But I think that's okay. That's a good mental containment.
The goobs. Phobus, there you are, alright. So you would like to be align items or align contents? Align content, alright, so align content center, right there. Okay, now we can go to, I think this is fine to be frankly honest for now. The difficulty of resources I'm gonna comment out, I haven't implemented that yet. And then all we need to do is add it to the list. Is the library going to be dedicated to STEM or humanities related research? That's everything allowed in this library. I would say yes, eventually. But expanding into those fields will take time. Eventually I would love to, I could actually include Milo in this. The mini Minuteman.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, well, message him. Like, he seems like the kind of guy who would be interested in this.
I mean, yeah. Although I want to say, big YouTubers do have a quite unbroken track of ghosting you.
Why the big? They're small have that as well. Richard Bechiel is my arch nemesis, and he was the same size when he ghosted me. And I am gonna message Richard Bechiel, my arch nemesis, also about this.
God. Okay.
Ideally, the perfect case for me would be if I get.
That might be legendary if you get him on the fucking team.
If I get him, I am going to make a video on YouTube that will be titled My Arch Nemesis, and it will be like 10-minute video dedicated to what happened between me and Richard Bechiel. Because once again, funny thing, from his perspective, he doesn't know who I am probably. He probably has forgotten and doesn't know. From my perspective, this is like the what's the name of that not old, but the animation movie. I think it was where they go back in time and then in the future in time. The family. I don't remember it.
Tenet?
Right, that one. But there is like this
Yeah,
one where
that.
the main villain of the movie, his whole motivation is that he just fell asleep at a basketball game. And this has a very similar vibe. The goose tastes like marshmallows. The dream scenario for me would be my lawyers call me back and they're like, hey, court replied, your foundation is in. To which then I'm gonna have a fucking headbreaker of a week because I'm going to have to, as I'm doing this, I'm working on videos. I also have to register a bank account. I'll have to get an office. I'll have to get the accounting set up for the foundation, get everything set up, get the money count, get all of that done. But in the meantime, I will be able to finally, start messaging people out, and then I do plan to just message every single science YouTuber I can, or like, hey, I started the charity and this is what I've done. Would you like to, you want in? With the hat robots, yes, Joel. There we go. Finally, someone catches the reference. Yes, I don't remember the name of that animation though.
Like all the animations you watch on YouTube have to have some strong gay undertone to them.
Meet the Robinsons. That's the name. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. It is Meet the Robinsons, I believe. It's a good one. There, Meet the Robinsons. That's basically the villain of that movie is me to Richard Bale. Right, so now in the list, what we need to do is we need to link the About page and we need to link the Discord. And once we do that, it's gonna be a bit better.
By the way, you removed the ability for me to pay out the coins to people, which is very sad because I was planning on abusing it.
Oh, I think I may have removed the command as a whole.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
the payout is daily then.
Yeah, no, for a while, like for I think a month now, it has been automatic. Remember when
Then
I made
how
the?
can I abuse this?
Remember when I made the Remkinder, which is the Remco reminder, to play chess? That's what was when I figured out how to.
Downfall.
That was when I figured out how to schedule things. So I also scheduled the thing to be. And ever since then, Bandit has been pinging me at 5 in the morning every day in the Rox channel.
Hey, it's my move. You should put the bandit guy back on his show.
I will need to update Bandit as well to automatically assign the roles on the library server. Okay.
What happened? Why am I in the middle of the board? I thought we were gonna go for an all pawn push, but then you ruined it.
Discord. And then About. Actually, let's flip them. About, which is gonna be library About, and Discord is going to be just the Discord.
Discord.
Yes.
Right, break.
Break productivity. You have to remember to be productive on your break. Are you? I feel like you might. I feel like I don't know what I have, but I feel like it might be contagious.
No, I'm just stressed.
Oh, I see. That also makes sense then. There we go. That's...
Interesting. Yeah, okay. I hate Dars. Makes no fucking sense.
Let me make this look this. Here? Oh, kind of. It doesn't look like a button though. They don't look like links. How do we make them? I can do this. Yeah, exactly. We can go to tags. It's funny that Emmy shared the artist who was like behind the Attack on Titan music, whilst I, on completely unrelated accident, am listening to Attack on Titan music.
Sentence? Question? Sorry, I was entirely zoned out. Did you talk to me?
No, don't worry.
Good. I love that. I sometimes forget that you have an audience to speak to. That's not me.
Yeah.
That's rude. But what if I was jealous? What if I was envious? What if I wanted to gatekeep? Cheers, by the way.
Oh yeah, cheers to that.
With iced coffee.
Yes. nothing in there to add flavor. No.
No, just coffee. Just beans. Good beans. The beans have been stored in the barrels. Wajo, I have an idea. What if? You know how entirely unrelated, entirely hypothetical. But what if when you are doing the whiskey in the barrels thing to get its flavor, what if you just dump an absurd amount of coffee beans in there to get like both whiskey flavored coffee and coffee flavored whiskey?
Actually,
I mean, I only see positives. I only see upsides.
I could just ask you straight up, would you like some coffee liquor? I just realized that I cannot elaborate on it because it's stream, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yes. Main channel, alright. Why are you broken?
It still works for me.
It doesn't for me though, and that's a problem. Or is it because true should be lowercase? I don't think it should. I think it should be uppercase.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, that's why. I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. I think that's decent.
The patron bar is missing.
Oh, yes, that is true. At least I remember Make It Energy. Because if I had to start with the Make It Energy, now the pleading. Well, let's just say I would be patient enough to wait for my lowest Funko, I suppose. Also, it's past 4 PM, but there's still.
Business day is almost gone. I mean, do you know where they live?
I've been there.
Wait, hold up. Don't ring that bell yet. Do they charge for ringing
Oh,
the bell?
they sent an email.
Right now?
Yeah, saying that they haven't gotten a response yet. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, I'm calm, alright? I'm calm. But I don't mean to be that guy. I have received an email from them on the 6th of May saying that on that day they have submitted the documents. Now, if I recall correctly,
they didn't.
the courts have a month to respond legally. Which
Oh, but this might only be to the public and not to like jurisdictional things.
No. When you're registering a company, they have a day. When you're registering a foundation, they have a month. Which means that either it has been submitted on a different day, or the courts are getting back. I am not one to speculate or fall into a mindset of mistrust. However, something is fishy. I'm fine.
I was led to believe otherwise.
I'm fine. Okay,
I mean, that means tomorrow. Surely.
Surely, just one more day.
The 6th of May, so Wednesday. Maybe they go by a 4-week basis.
None of the buttons are working for some reason in my... What?
Maybe they go by a 5-week basis.
So, like, they exclude weekends.
Well, I would say a month would not be a month worth of work days, but like 4 work weeks.
You may be right. I could just look it up, I suppose.
Or you could just wait for tomorrow.
Okay, but like that doesn't fix it exactly, because if I wait for tomorrow, if I still don't get a response, then we're in the same trap again.
Just every day, every morning. Ben is write the email.
Like every day, every morning, waiting for it. That's been my life for the past half a year. I'm getting sick of it. Git commit all message. Library explanation. Git push. Now it should work because I haven't made any schema changes, which are the minor ones, which means I should just be able to pull, restart it, and then have it ta-da! Right there, we have about in Discord. It looks disgusting. Oh, how would we make it look better? We could have icons with text below them and have it like a panel.
What is the about in this Discord? The Discord I suppose is that
Discord, yeah. About is just the about page. About the library.
I like this page. I like the table.
The table is nice, but the rest is kind of
But
us.
but what about the table description? What about the caption?
Goob. I mean, that's true.
No. That's not that's not the caption. That's the title, the table title. Below the table, why is there no table 1? This table contains a description of all the goobers.
Because it's not a scientific paper. This is.
Ah, shoot. Why not? Everything should be a scientific paper. Imagine progress and development of the societies.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, should I include I don't use on stream or off stream later? Because it is a bit of work. I don't know,
would say that depends on whether they have time or not right now.
I suppose that's true.
Incredibly loud wrong buzzer.
What?
The physics channel.
Hold on.
Enjoy.
It's literally the technically.
I need to make an emote. Wow. Yeah.
So my name? Yeah. I was thinking if I should include you into the GitHub repo on stream or off stream. Because the upside is that you have access to it earlier. The downside is gonna kind of derail the stream a bit.
Alright, my break is over. I will be stopping the productivity and going back to the productivity.
All right.
I'll come back. Ciao, ciao. Have a good
See
one.
ya.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently we have 3 people bashless.
Wait.
Which does that make sense? Replex, Remco. Oh, Remco has twice. Yeah, because classical and quantum. Yeah, that does make sense. All right. First thing. Well, technically, first 2 things of the list are done. At least I'm not waiting for the phone call anymore. Fun.
No more. No.
Difficulty rating is next. All right. So for the difficulty rating, first let's. No, my graphics card is dying.
Oh,
There we go. All right, I'm back.
you're back.
Well, I do what?
Be gone.
What?
Meow. Never mind.
All right. So, difficulty ratings. For the difficulty ratings, we need to figure it out. We need to figure out what we'd like. I'm feeling a bit of a more creative spirit right now. Let's design them. Wait. How are we actually gonna do this? First mesh line, then we're gonna set position of each one, ID, divide. This gives us range between 0 and 1, which means if we then multiply it by 2 times pi, in radians around the z direction. There we go. Exactly. Now we need to connect them all to the middle. What are the what? Bro. Great. Sample curve. Alright. Face interface vertex interfaces. Yes, that's what I would like actually. If I put it here. Oh, because we need to connect the first to the last. Right.
I'd go for now. I'll be on later.
Alright, see ya.
Bye. Hello.
If I do mesh circle.
Bye.
If I do mesh circle, I don't even have to. Alright. If I do mesh circle, I don't even have to set the position, I just realized. But this doesn't work either. Baller! Wait. This does work. Okay.
That's awesome.
Hi, the Theft. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
It's cool to see you streaming so much.
Yeah, that's why I do it right now. I'm crunching my way through geometry nodes. I'm sorry for not being focused on I'm just
No, I didn't want to distract you. I'm just
on a big
in a break myself.
If I didn't want to be distracted on stream. I just got a message from the lawyers saying that we haven't gotten a response for the charity yet, which is upsetting because I don't know. They didn't even tell me when I should expect a response. They should tell me to be patient. Kind of hard to be after half a year, but we'll have survived so long.
Well, you'll get your charity before I do.
Never say never. You never know. I would, you know. I feel like it might be a bit absurdist because at this point, just fingers crossed it's gonna be this year.
Yeah. It takes a while, I think. But
Yeah. It's a coin flip. That's the annoying. I just said that I think most of bureaucratic problems could be solved if you could just get a hearing for whatever it is you're trying to do. So that you could like explain to the person who verifies it just your reasoning. That would, I think, solve so many issues. I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like they don't have time for it or something.
I don't think it's. I think it's inertia where it's never been done that way because it was too much of a logistical headache in the past, so we don't change it. That's my opinion, at least.
Well, I'll be battling the same thing here soon.
I hope.
So hopefully I can learn from your mistakes and misery. So I don't-
I hope it goes better for you. I would suggest do it with a lawyer right away. It's too much of a coin flip without.
Yeah. Lawyers are expensive, though.
They are. But to be fair, not having things sometimes is also expensive. So it's a like the lawyers were expensive in my case, but I think the expense of not having a charity for 6 months might be higher, and not being able to do anything with it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll have 2 highest tiered patrons next month. At least one.
I would appreciate that because at this point, I did realize that I can't really. Like, it'll be tempting to make that kind of stance. So no, just one more day until the charity and then donate to charity. But I don't actually know if it's gonna be one more day until the charity.
Yeah. I'm gonna share something with you. You don't look at it. I'm proud of my Blender file. That took me forever. So I'm sending it to you.
Right.
It is nothing in comparison to what you do, but
No,
getting PCBs into yeah, it's just tedious as hell. I don't know how you do it sometimes. Watching you stream is just like, that's so tedious.
It's. Let me see. Hold on. Open.
Geometry nodes.
They have a very specific workflow. It is very much just like coding, but you have to switch up your brain because it's all of a sudden. I think
Yeah.
not Turing complete actually. It might not be.
Those geometry nodes.
Hold on, let me-
I've seen people made portal objects Turing complete. They ran a web server inside of Portal 2, I think. Just with these blocks, like you just have to place the blocks, and oh my god, it's ridiculous what people can do.
Someone recently showed me also CSS, Turing complete CSS, where they made an operating system inside of, which is incredible. I really like this scene. It's very fancy.
It's just a Blender kit scene.
Yeah, but still, nice choice. That's a good looking PCB.
Yeah, the reason why I was proud of it is wrapping that 2D flex PCB because it's curved.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, I should have just bugged you, but
I
I
could.
fought it for like 6 hours and got it.
There is one way to do it without geometry nodes. That's the normal modifier. Hold on, let me just.
It's
Okay.
funny because I arbitrarily made the curve, so it's not like I took it from a cone. I was like, I'm just gonna make a 2D curve, and
Yeah, I mean, this is not too bad, honestly. So if you have an object, because I think that might have would work. So if we have like a cube to
Yeah.
represent your thing, right? I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. And then we add some subdivisions because geometry obviously needed. Then if you have a curve like this, and any arbitrary shape, loop also works. Then what you can do is you have a modifier that's the curve modifier, and you can select the curve and it automatically curves it
okay, yeah.
to the specific curve. It is a bit tricky, I suppose, because of the normals, but there we go. And that way you can.
So you just, oh my god, I wish I would have asked you.
That's the nice thing, because yeah, the nice thing about it is that it doesn't
Okay.
involve.
Because I tried to use the curve modifier, but it wouldn't let me select an object, and I'm like, how do I do this? And so, make it after 15 seconds. Oh, if you do this, we can just
Well, this is
curve it how you want.
the benefit of knowledge and spending way too much time in Blender, because the thing that's annoying is that curves are horrendous to work with in geometry nodes because they require so much math to get around with. A while back ago, I did this animation where there was a spring that there was a ball in a spring, and the spring was oscillating, but then it went up and into a glass. And that was horrendous because in that scenario, I made the spring using geometry nodes. So I had to mathematically describe first the spring, which I describe as a spiral where the distance from the middle determines the width of the spiral. But then I had to mathematically describe the operation of it bending upwards. And that was
Yeah.
such a headache. So whenever anything needs to be curved, I just go for the curve modifier because it's made for this.
Yeah. So that it's gonna totally do what you just showed me. It will allow me to show why I needed the weird 2D shape. So, oh my god. So now I have to cancel my video upload. to YouTube. Actually, I'm just gonna upload this one anyways, and then the
Go
next
for
time.
it. Hey, mistakes are part of the journey. And also,
You should charge for like tutelage.
that kind of goes against my entire vibe. I feel like I feel
I
like
know,
the
I
whole
know.
point of make it.
Well, I will upgrade my subscription next month.
I appreciate that. Then. Yeah, for more personalized. And if you too watching right now, we're like personalized make it lessons. Make it. No wait, patreon.com/sub to make.
You can bug make it like I just did on a stream because I have the Discord access. because I'm here.
Exactly.
It allows me to bug make it, ask him a random question, and save myself probably 100 hours or never doing a thing in general because I would have given up.
I just Freudian slipped into almost saying make it WTF/charity/ because of how often I say, which is wild considering that I haven't been saying it in a year. That's just how often I've been saying it in the before times. But
He would slur all the words together because he said it so fast. Make it
HTTP make it WTF/charity/ that's what you my charting is a spy for yourself. Wow, I still got it. One thing bothers me, which is I really wanted to get a new domain. Keep the make it WTF, it's a classic, historic. But I wanted to get a new one so that when I share it with people like professors or, so that I don't have to share the .wtf. Because I've heard that some think it's unprofessional, whatever. And I was trying to get a new one, but I have a problem. Because
What?
a Parker stole a domain that I wanted to use. I hate Parkers. I hate them. I specifically asked Quasar. I specifically complained to Quasar because I was hoping that he would have like some kind of pushback to me, like, oh no, they're actually parking, like companies are actually useful because ... But no, nothing. I don't know why we allow as a society parking services to exist.
Yeah, that's stupid. And if you have it like the domain or a business, you can just say, "Hey, this is mine," and they have to give it to you at market value, but market value is still above the normal cost of just any domain.
Yes.
Which is just stupid.
It's so, and it's even worse because the domain I wanted is makeit.eu, and that one I completely don't understand, because that's a EU RID managed domain, so it's like an official European Union domain. Why? Where on the website they have the requirements listed for EU RID. They have like the requirements listed for what you need in order to qualify for a domain.
Yeah.
Essential tips, how do I register, and eligibility, there we go. And like a citizen, natural person, an undertaking that's established, you have these requirements that you can't just buy whatever, but you still let parking services take it and then upsell it at a premium with nothing, no benefit. I'm yelling at the cloud here, but I'm genuinely upset that this is allowed. I'm genuinely tempted to just like trademark make it and have them and do something. I don't know.
Sue them with your lawyer.
I'm tempted. I might just out of spite, pure spite, just trademark make it, copyright as well, do everything, IP, and battle in courts. Like spend 20,000 euro just to not pay 2,500. Also, makeit.org is taken, but makeit.org I'm not that crazy upset about because I was expecting it. I was expecting .org to be expensive.
Yeah, especially like short number of characters domain.
Yeah,
Make it's pretty short.
it is. That's an issue. But Makita, for some reason, Makita.eu is available. The company Makita. Makita.eu is an available domain name if anyone wants it. But no, makeit.eu is taken. I need more coffee.
What about make.it?
That was also suggested, but it's some Italian company already has it. Yeah, it would be good.
Italian.
There is one that's free, and I'm really tempted because it's €50 a year, so it's not bad. And that's makeit.is, because then I could have makeit.is/awesome. No practical purpose, just I could have that, which is tempting.
I bought a whole bunch of IO domains, or not a whole bunch, like 4, but still a lot. They're expensive. But .io is getting pretty popular right now.
It is. I would say it already has been, actually, in fact. Makeit.io is taken, but it's taken for a reasonable... I am not upset about Makeit.io because it's like a manufacturing business where they make stuff. And they design...
even have the uppercase T. It's interesting.
Oh, yeah, lower down. They do have like... when I was looking at the first time, I did make the joke that it's just the law that if you spell make it, the letters have to be differently capitalized. Like, I don't make the rules. That's just the law.
That's hilarious.
It really is. It's really good. I'm not upset about them. They may go ahead. They're fine. But yeah, the EU bothers me. The EU domain. Oh well. I'll just live with the... All right, I was making the icons. I'll just live with the...
Yeah, what are you making the website stuff in Blender right now?
Yes, I'm making icons for them because on the website I made the library, which is... I forgot, I have a website. I can just send you the link. I don't need to show you. I can just send you the link. I'm really happy with it because it's such a... I don't think I've described to you the concept behind it.
No, I've been trying to piece it together.
Okay, so...
from just some streams.
Yeah, the idea is simple. Because I haven't done an official announcement, I will soon. The idea is simple, but I think very needed and useful. And that is, if you allow more people... So the upside of academia is that everything is a lot more trustworthy. Not perfectly trustworthy, but more, definitely. If someone has a bachelor's, you will trust them more than a random person on the street. The downside is, there are a lot of people who don't have bachelor's, but still should be trustworthy. So, in order to fix that problem, I've made the library. The idea is that almost anyone can upload the resource there. You don't need any official qualifications. In fact, Silver doesn't have any. But on the right, you have verifications. And anyone with qualifications can verify different resources. So, for example, right here, this is a paper on differential geometry written by Silver, who doesn't have a degree, and it's a really good paper. And the way you can know it's a good paper because it has been verified by Reblax, who has a degree. And this also fixes another problem, which is in academia itself, there are some people who have degrees and yet still shouldn't be trusted, because that obviously happens. And so in that scenario, the neat thing about verifications, it not only displays you, like someone with a bachelor display, no, it displays who verified it. So you can then check the person who verified it, and you can be like, okay, that's what they're all about, I see. I am really pleased with it because it solves a genuinely big problem of seeing something scientific online and not being able to tell if you should take it at face value or if it's just someone who is using buzzwords that are completely disconnected and mean nothing. And
That is awesome.
Yeah.
So I can submit my open muscle paper, right?
In fact, yes, you can. I don't have anyone to verify it quite yet. Oh, because another thing, authors cannot self-verify for obvious reasons. The whole point of verification kind of goes against that. But right now, my two biggest thing is that actually, technically wise, it's pretty fine. All the technical aspects of it are already implemented. I did on the past couple of streams. Right now, I'm mainly focused on trying to grow it and trying to get more people involved, because this is something that requires a lot of people.
Yeah.
In order for it to make sense.
I could at least add to the biometrics or sensing. I don't know if you're going to ever cover that discipline, though.
Sure. I mean, the subfields, the requirements for the subfields will be that whenever anyone adds something in that's distinct enough, I just add a new subfield. So right now, the only three ones are classical mechanics, differential geometry, and quantum mechanics. There is no progression other than when a new subfield is distinct enough, we add it in.
So machine learning would fall underneath mathematics.
I am actually not certain. I think I would say.
I know you don't like AI.
Well, okay, not quite. Saying I don't like AI is not quite accurate because I don't. How should I put this? It's kind of like the distinction between someone who likes engineering but hates Lockheed Martin. You know, like you can like engineering that goes into tanks, and you can not like what people do with those tanks. That's how I would describe it. I really like it as a technology because AlphaFold, Nobel Prize winner, for a reason. It has so much potential. Basically, to me, AI is a solution to a massive problem with simulating and things that are too complex to describe, where you can. One open muscle, another one, right? You can't solve the movement of the muscles, but you can, using AI, help it out. But then, on the other hand, you have how AI is being used in most cases, which is we have this incredible technology and we use it to create, well, most of the time, slop on the internet. So I wouldn't mind inclusion of AI for that purpose, simply because I think the standards of what AI is should also be upped, and I think the open muscle sets a higher bar for.
It's just ML, and it's not generative, right? It's literally just I'm trying to do something that's so complicated you really need machine learning.
This might be my thing is explanations and conveying information, and honestly, I think it would be great to establish the phrase ML as a more of a mainstream thing, just to show that difference in usage. That when people see AI, because right now when people see AI, most people have negative connotations for obvious reasons. They think slop. However, what could be done is a new term, not obviously not a new term, but as far as mainstream is concerned, new term introduced of machine learning, so that when people see ML, they think of the scientific aspect of AI.
And I think that's how I have, at least my connotation of machine learning is it's a specific problem like weather or a sensor data, And so for me, AI and ML are separate things, although the underlying technology is exactly the same.
Exactly.
ML is just applied to.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as we had the conversation about paradoxes and counterintuitive things. It's the
and
two
I really
things can.
Your explanation of paradoxes. I've thought about that multiple days ever since you said that, by the way.
Yeah, it is really. This is my thing. I don't enjoy it particularly when people call me a physicist or a mathematician, because I don't know enough about fields to have this. But when it comes to information and explanations. That's something I genuinely good at. And honestly, if you are willing to have a paper on OpenMaso, I would absolutely add a field of ML. I would actually add a subfield of machine learning, and I would add a field of computer science. Because
Well, I'm actually working on. I have a paper already drafted, and I'm editing it to publish to the open source journal. So I hope to get it finished in about a month. Because
I'll be waiting.
AI did assist me, but I'm actually using real data, and it's all human curated. So
Yeah, Remco just said Terta paper is something I would read. Yeah, so I would
thank you,
I would
Remco.
absolutely accept it. One note though, which is in the library, things will have to be uploaded under the AFL 3.0. I really like this license simply because I wanted to write my own. Downside of writing your own license isn't actually the legal text, as many people would believe. It's mainly the issue that people don't trust your license because then they have to read through it. So it's better to use licenses that are already established. And AF3 3.0 is exactly what it sounds like. I read through it. Academic free license, really nice. Quasmos just
that's perfect because I think that certain information should be free.
Yeah.
And that's why,
Academic-
the fact that it's open is only a benefit to me.
That's
not a hindrance.
precisely, yeah. It's just, I mean, no, that's actually honestly it. That's just really like the fact that it's open. I'm really pleased with the system, as you can tell. Yeah, as you can see, I'm really pleased with the system because it solves so many issues at the same time. It makes the science so more peer-reviewed, in my opinion. Because what's funny is that for most people... Okay, but before I go on this rant, I'm going to first read the course I said. Half of my MS Computer Science curriculum was going into machine learning, which is honestly pretty fun. It also makes me sad how tech bros and marketing ruined AI. So it's something I can have right now as well if desired. Exactly, yeah. I really think that honestly should be something we should try to do. Establish the phrase ML with positive connotations, positive scientific connotations. Because then I will be able to say that I hate AI but love machine learning. That's something I will be able to say then, and it's gonna be fun.
And I think there's an even better distinction, if anyone cares, generative AI. Like, that is probably, the antithesis of what we're talking about with ML. So generative meaning that, some AI created some slop and has an output, as opposed to machine learning, which is just solving a very, very unique, specific problem with a very unique, specific model.
That's precisely it, because it's... AI just got to it because very unfortunate time for a technology, but I imagine... it's very dramatic, I suppose, but I'm a man of hyperbole, so sure. I feel like this is kind of like the Chernobyl of AI. This is this one thing that happened and now that's what everyone thinks about. I hope that one day AI will have this resurrection that nuclear power had, where people finally stopped, or at least right now are stopping of thinking of it in terms of Chernobyl and are starting to be like, oh, that's basically the best source of energy we could have came up with. And I think it's gonna come sooner.
I think it's getting there, like, as briefly as possible. I have a system that's processed all of my AI chats for the last 4 years. And so as an inventor that makes everything open source that I invent, it's helpful, right? Because I'm able to produce at a greater volume. But I understand why it's just horrid right now.
Once again, you are in such a precarious spot because it's genuinely the fact that I absolutely love so much what you do. But then whenever I talk about OpenMaso on streams, because I tend to talk about it quite often, not every day, but I do because I really like it. I do need to go on this rant because if I say that you do things with AI, people will start thinking of it negatively, which is the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do. But fortunately, here's the upside. I hope it's getting there is something you can say. For me, however, it's different because I am in the position. I can't just be like, oh, I hope eventually it will be in a position where people think positively of the technology, negatively of the usage. Because that's my job. I'm the one who's supposed to be doing that. Like, I'm the communicator here. So, fortunately, I am in a position where I can hope to, dare I say, when it comes to the change, make it happen. And I honestly think that adding a field of machine learning to... I know it seems like such a arbitrary thing, but I do think it's important. Coining machine learning as a scientific thing rather than by its usage.
Yeah.
And I was about to go on a...
It is. You know, you've kind of illuminated that whole viewpoint, and it's interesting how impactful AI has been that I don't realize because of my profession right now. So it is interesting and humbling.
I would say that the entire issue here is that it shouldn't be humbling. It should... It is the difference. That's how I see it, at least. I see it as the difference between engineers in companies versus the companies themselves. You can have the difference between how it's used. Hi there, Kathy. Hi. Difference how it's used. But I remember the round I was about to go on, right? Which is, it's hilarious to me when I hear from people who distrust academia. The reasons why they distrust academia, which is that, too much of an ivory tower classics. To which I then have to explain, no, actually, if someone has a doctorate, like for example, then that means you should trust them because they spend a lot of time. But then I turn around, then I talk to people with like doctorates, masters, etc., and then say, oh, well, actually, you shouldn't really always trust people with doctorates because some of them are whack jobs. And it's so funny to me that I think that the typical mistrust of academia is going too far, but the underlying sentiment there is not wrong. There absolutely are people with degrees who are whack jobs. I don't... Yeah. This is a very small minority, don't get me wrong. I still want people to trust people with doctorates because, once again, huge amount of work. But they do exist. And what I like about this so much is that it also fixes that. If there is someone you just straight up don't trust, then you can just exclude them. You can just be like, oh, this paper has been verified, but it's been verified by that one guy who seems to have very outdated views on science. Like, I don't know, you're looking at a paper of quantum mechanics, you see, or you're looking at a paper that says that, I don't know, highlights errors in quantum mechanics, you see that, oh, it's verified by someone, oh, it's Einstein. No, no. And then
we don't like it.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take Einstein's opinion on quantum mechanics. And it goes on. Right, what was I doing? I've Blender.
Anyway,
Blender.
I think this is a great idea, Mickey. I wasn't aware that you're posting these online. This is great.
I've only got an idea for it last week and been working on the entire time, and I would love to include your paper. If when your paper exists, I will create a new subfield just for it. It will be the trendsetter of the subfield.
Oh. Terfta is making paper?
Yes, on Open Muscle.
Yeah.
YouTube.
On what?
On Open Muscle. There is no way you don't know Open Muscle, actually. Katsi.
I don't think Katsi does.
I'm not aware of Open Muscle.
There is... I don't know if there has been a stream with Terfta in it that doesn't mention Open Muscle. And it's not Terfta, that's me. Open Muscle is Terfta's project that he's... In fact, that's the reason we even kind of met because Terfta made a remix of me, to which I thought it was really cool because I had 200 subscribers at the time. I was nobody. So I looked... Yeah, it was... Oh, it was a remix of the first... Right. And so I looked...
One subscriber, one video.
And so I looked into Terfta's channel where Terfta had Open Muscle linked. And Open Muscle is the thing that Terfta is working on, has been the entire time, which is effectively... You're into medicine, so you're gonna understand the value of it, I think. It's a band, I'm simplifying it, but it's a band that you would wrap around your arm, then you move your hand around and muscles in your forearm are moving, as you are moving the fingers of your hand, for example. Yeah. The band is basically training an AI model based on these movements, so that then later, if you, for example, lose your hand completely, you can, based on the muscles in your forearm, figure out what fingers would have been moving, and then you could replace it with a prosthetic that moves just like a real hand would. It's a non-invasive method of figuring out finger movements based on muscles in the forearm, which, well, makes prosthetics possible at all.
Am I stupid, but can't you just have a prosthetic with fucking muscles attached to it, the way they are in your arm?
Vastus, I don't think you understand.
No.
Okay.
Can't do that.
So, take your right hand, Cassie.
No, I know what I understand what the thing is. I'm just okay. Can't you do that instead?
But can't you do what?
Well,
I don't
that's
understand.
possible.
I don't understand, like...
I know what you're doing. I know that when you move your fucking fingers, the fucking
Yes.
muscles in your forearm move your fingers. I know that much.
Yes.
I know that much of this. I ignore what I said. I know what
No,
you're
but
doing.
I don't think I understood what you said. That's all I'm saying. Go on.
Oh. What I mean, okay, if you lose your fucking arm, can you just have a prosthesis on your arm and just
Yes.
reattach the muscles to the prosthesis in the same way that would move your fingers?
Yes, you can. The question is of how. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Because-
so they usually either they just put a wire directly in the muscle to measure it contracting, but it makes the skin itchy and it can move out of place. So they usually just use something called EMG sensors, but it still has very limited movement and it's not perfect and insanely expensive. So what I did is I just said,
Okay.
F those guys, I'm going to make it free in public domain and publish everything free online. So
Yeah, because the backstory was from you just genuinely. There was someone who
there was a
couldn't
guy
afford
had
it.
no arms, and they did surgery to move the nerves that went to his arms into his pectoral muscle, and they created these EMG sensors and these 2 arms for him to wear. But even though he had all this surgery, he could only use these arms 2 hours per month, or like 8 hours per month in the lab. And so they had a video of him lighting his furnace with a match in his mouth at home. And I was like, what the actual F? Why can this guy not take these home? And it's because the prosthetics were proprietary.
And so yeah,
What does
That made me mad.
mean?
it means that he basically couldn't afford them and not even close.
And the company that made the prosthesis didn't want him to take it home in case he would reverse engineer them and steal their company's intellectual property.
Which
Wow,
is
okay.
Yep,
Super dystopian, okay.
exactly.
Yeah. And thus the impetus for me saying I'm gonna engineer this SHIT.
Okay, so you're basically just hacking a fucking...
Not hacking,
work
making
around.
making a new thing. That's the neat part.
From scratch.
From scratch.
I don't even use the same sensors they use. I built everything from scratch, documented
Under-
everything.
I would
so
say
no one can
Undermining the
hold their
evil ass
stuff.
company. Okay,
Undermining it, yes, but even better, because the thing is, build is one thing. I think you can use the word invent in that scenario. Because at this point, invent, I don't say easily, because most of the time, when people say invent, they just mean they get around a couple of ideas they got from other people and just jamming them together. But in your scenario, the amount of iterations you went through to figure out the best approaches, I think it warrants the word of invent. And that's the reason why Turfta has been here the entire time with the highest ranks, because it's... I really like this.
Because I share the ethos of Make It.
Yes.
And that's why we became internet buddies.
Exactly. As
All because of a music video I made and he saw Open Muscle.
yeah, and
Boom.
oh,
2
and
years later.
my reaction to it was that I woke up, I saw the remix, I looked into the first channel, I saw Open Muscle, and on the same day I spent I think 8 hours just making a video about Open Muscle, which I instantly uploaded on the same day because I just found it so mental. Mental is the only word to describe it. Incredible.
And then I saw it when I got off of work and I was like, someone actually cares about that something I do. Because it's hard to do something if no one recognizes it.
Yeah.
And so because of people like Make It and a couple of others, I would have given up. So it is actually very important recognition.
Yeah.
But honestly, the reason why I stuck with it is attributed to Make It
Well,
and other people, 2 other people specifically. Those 3 people, I would have given up multiple times if it were not for them.
for those people I cannot speak, but for myself I can say attributed is a strong word, but my whole shtick is just finding people who do amazing things and then just really trying to hammer down the point that they are making incredible things. This is because it is
Thus,
just...
the Make It website.
That is to make it. Oh, another
Building right now.
another thing for the library I want to do is I'm gonna make a whole separate channel, just for odd people, things that other people make. I don't want it when people make other things to be on my channel, because then it makes it seem as if I'm the one doing it or involved in it, and I see that's a bit false. So instead, I'm going to create a separate channel. YouTube has this fun feature where you can upload.
General directions.
I'm planning to make a community for exposure's sake, but basically, eventually, yeah. I see I haven't given up on the idea, but
I saw it the other day. I almost left the Discord. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stay.
for nostalgic sake. But the YouTube has this fun feature where you can upload the same video from multiple channels. So I'm gonna do that to boost that channel. I'm gonna upload it from that channel. Yeah. And basically my idea is that eventually, once the charity is fully set up, it will be able to make videos. And if someone uploads a resource into the library, if it's good enough, they would get like a dedicated live stream just to present it. And if it's really good, it would get a dedicated video. That's another thing
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I really want to do it because I cannot overstate. Wrong way. I cannot overstate how genuinely impressive of a paper Silver's paper is. I mean, you can look through it yourself. It's 23 pages of like hyper. You have to be truly autistic to be into this kind of muff. And it's no, but it is truly comes from a source of passion, and it really shows. And I wanted to be highlighted, but right now I don't have the means because I still am designing the goddamn things that I keep. There we go. Right.
Well, if I can help with anything, let me know.
I will if you can. For now, unfortunately, the person who has to help me is time, but I think I upset them or something. They're very, I don't know, they seem to be mad at me or something because they keep delaying everything.
Well, I know that you don't like, generative AI, but I do have a couple of the world's most powerful coding agents that could assist if you ever want.
Everything I do isn't difficult. Isn't a difficulty of matter of implementation. It's a matter of conceptualizing how to go about implementing it. So, for example, when it comes to the resource element system, I did it in a way, the verification system more specifically, I did it in a way so that it can be plugged to other things than resources. Eventually, hope being that not only resources will be verifiable, but also other things. And in order to have that kind of insight into it, I need to be the one making it. Yeah. To make it.
Imagine.
I'm gonna go remake my video because you showed me that 15-second clip of curves.
I hope it helps. If you have any more, do ask. Always happy to help.
I should have asked you first. Well, thank you, Make It. Thanks for the
No
plugs today.
problem. Always a pleasure. All right. I
Make it.
love that guy.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I genuinely have a playlist on Spotify that's just called Turfta, and it's named after the positive, like, the positive feeling I get when talking to Turfta about optimistic things, charities and such. Why aren't you working? May I know? Why are you not the color you're supposed to be? Is it not attributes? It's attribute color. Oh, it's just color. The past make it strikes again. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, guy.
Yeah. So now, how are we gonna slice this? Idea should be simple. Uh-oh, my graphics card is dying again. Get back. I'm also listening to Hopecore music in the background, so that's part of it. I was trying to add it to my chess playlist. There we are. It is. So we're gonna have HSV because maximum, because this will allow us to change the hue. And we're gonna start, I think, 0.6. So muff And we're gonna seal. Wait, no, truncate modulo. This should give us hopefully a loop of color. It does. I just realized I don't even need to have it there. By 1. Okay. So now we can start somewhere, and as we lower it down, it's gonna progress the stages. So ideally, integer. Ideally, actually, we'd like to package this entire thing, now I think about it. And that's because we're gonna have a repeat zone of, let's just say, 7. Like this. Combine XYZ. What do you mean? What? Why? That very much should not happen. Ah, that's why. Makes sense.
What?
Okay. This is wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not wrong. We just need to... I'm an idiot. We just need to add 3 right here. No subtracting. Never mind, I am wrong. Subtract, add 3. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Okay. So these will be the stages. Then it's a matter of giving them the color required. Yeah, that's genuinely how we're gonna give it color. I need to figure out... The last one should be... So first of all, we'd like them to go through the entire spectrum once. Hi there, Adrian, hi! This is them going through the entire spectrum once. Now we can add to it. Push it in a way so that... There we go. Is that fine for difficulty, or is that too many? I could have each difficulty associated with the qualification level that it is intended for, in which case we'd like to have 11. Yeah. I'm gonna be 9. Sub 9. Okay, hold on, because Flame sent me a message. What was I doing? Right, this. Sorry, I got a bit. On its own, these will not be all that good looking because it's just, you know, a shape. But that's precisely why I turned it into a bit of a cone. Because then what we can do is we can pick the distance from some point on the left, right here. And that point can be something like -3 on the x, -2.2 on the y. And then we can do mix color between this and pure white. There we go. That does color it in, but not in the exact way I want it to. So instead, it gives it a nice shine. But not quite what I'm looking for. Right, I wanted white faces, and then right here we're gonna have it with face. There we go. That's the effect I was looking for. Oh, look at that. It's really good. Even up the contrast a bit. And this right here allows us to select the point more specifically. And to that, I also think that the other side should be darker, now I think about it, right? For which we just do this, and then we just do this. Will we do black? Well, not black. Or actually do black, but different mixing type. It actually doesn't matter if it's black, right? And then we just move it. Actually, no, darken, yeah. What do you think? Is this good for icons? So we're gonna have difficulty none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 8. Why is the 9th one back to blue? Did I mess it up again? We're supposed to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there is 9. No inputs? Alright. Then we're rolling with it. And because I'm smart and fancy, schmancy, you could even say, we're going to do 3 and we're gonna do 11. And right now, every single frame will have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said, alright, 11 on maybe 1 frame back. Or maybe just set it to linear. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, no, 11 has to be on 1 frame back. There we go. This gives us difficult levels. Is it like difficulty of paper? Yes. I think the best way to go about this is each one represents what level it's made for. Where this is the everyone. So aspiring, novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master, doctorate, postdoc, professor. That would be the aim, like the All right. Isn't it neat what you can do with such a simple node setup? Creative. Thank you. I think they just convey everything very nicely. And the reason why I did it with frames like that is because now I can difficulty do something really neat and just render them. The size should be 100 by 100, that should be fine. Do we have WebP? We do have WebP. Wow, technology. Look at that. Power of technology strikes again.
Lovely.
There we go. I should actually read. I'll have to rename them regardless. So this should be 1, 2, 3, and we keep going. Okay. We go in here. We go into the proficiency. And we make a new folder called difficulty. Let's add up static image proficiency difficulty. Beautiful. And then it's just a matter of amending the models actually. So each resource, I think it should be resource, not element. Well, maybe both. Might as well both, right? Yeah, might as well both. Difficulty. Difficulty should be after the retype. Yeah, and then primary key true goodness, no? Default should be 1, I guess. Kind of funny how literally every programmer is too lazy to write full words. That's much more work. Well, I mean, it's okay. 2 things. First of all, right here you have the word downloadable. Okay. Also, you have the word downloads, which is a full word. They added 2 full words. Is public. Name, path, verifications. I feel like it's more mood related. So for example, right here I typed in verifications, but right here I type in is correction is corrected by is correction and is cord. So I don't know. I would say it depends on the mood. Okay. Default 1, difficulty. Then what we do is we do flask db migrate. Nope. Beautiful. Then we do what? By the way, DDB, once you're back, I will ask you. God damn it. Wash the shirt. Once you're back, I will ask you to make the authors page, but you're going to have an easier time because I did create a whole bunch of tags to be used and reused, which should simplify the process. Also, you're gonna have just tons of sample code from the library. I genuinely outdone myself with the library. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I am incredible.
I can put your phone for you if you wanna.
I know you can. I know you can. All right. Resource add. We would like. Honestly, right here. Difficulty. And we just list them, right? I got the logic ready. I'm not that creative, so it's taking quite a lot of time. Don't worry about it. I will say that, well, what will I say? I'm not really that creative isn't probably as accurate as you think. What I have found whilst working on the library is that design is a lot more of a skill than a talent. If you design a whole bunch of things, you will have much easier time designing. Let me flash square tags, I'll show you. Basically, I made a display with... Actually, I can show you on the website. What am I doing? WTF admin test. And these are tags. There's more of them as well. These are just the field tags and topic tags. But basically, I've made a file from which you can import them and then reuse them. So for example, in the library, these verifications are also a tag that I just made once and import every single time. Authors tag is also a tag. Link tag, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of functionality.
Of course. Is there a tag? Is there a texting tag?
No, there isn't one.
Major oversight.
Document constantly the whole site. Exactly. That's precisely my idea. Precisely why I did it. What was I doing now? I was Right, doing the forms. So right here we need difficulty, which is the difficulty of the paper. But for the choices, can I put in... Can I put in HTML? That's a good question. One way to find out, I suppose. What's that? That's true, because we haven't Flask DB upgraded. To explain Git a bit more though, I have no idea how to get a new version of the site without deleting my own code. Right, well, the whole point of Git is to avoid doing that, so git pull does that. Except when you get a git pull, if you changed things that other people have changed as well, then you're gonna get something that's called a migration error. Or wait, no. I think it's called actually, or is the database one only migration? Or is it one of the errors? I forgot the name right now. The point is that Git will have no idea what code to keep, what code to delete. But if you're using VS Code, then on the side it should like show you all the files. Conflict, merge conflict. Thank you. Yes, Joel. Thank you. Merge conflict. I've been doing twin database recently. You're gonna get a merge conflict, and if you're using VS Code will show you every single file that has changes, and you will be able to decide what to keep, what to delete. I'll explain later. Don't worry. No problem though. Refresh. Cheers to that. Add a new one. And now we need to add all of them. So right here, add. We want difficulty. Exactly. And now it's a matter of changing the forms and hoping it works. Test 2. Test 2, alright. Now let's try it with an image tag. Which it might be just formatted properly. I hope image tag will be kept, because that would be nice. So is it just git pull, link to GitHub inside terminal? Just git pull. Without the link, just git pull. Git pull on its own. No, git clone starts it. Git pull on its own just pulls it. So just git pull. Well, a man can dream that an image tag is gonna work here. As I said, a man can dream, doesn't mean those dreams will come to fruition. Let's try source is equal to static. How will this do? Image proficiency. Diff 1.webp. Haha, sucks. How am I supposed to have an image tag in there? Yeah. I can do it with JavaScript, but I don't want to do it with JavaScript. I probably should do it with JavaScript. Alright. In that scenario, we're just gonna do aspiring novice. For now, actually, we're gonna keep it like this. I'm not gonna make it fancy yet. First, make it exist, then make it fancy. Novice apprentice adept. Expert master. I haven't committed my code yet. Oh, then commit first. That's fine. Master, doctor, postdoc. Professor. Alright. 9 levels. I am so tempted to add the 10th one. Just for why? For why would you? I'm just worried that if I add the 10th one, then we're gonna use it for when they want to make a point like, oh, this is so scary, when in reality it's not scary. I'm gonna add it to the website, but just not commit it in. Because what we can do is we can do this. Then we can have a boolean to overwrite. Exactly, darkening gonna work unless I do it pitch black. Alright. There we go. It's not gonna be usable, but it is gonna stay as an option because I think it's funny. Of the difficulty, don't. Okay.
My favorite difficulty.
Get out you, run the debug. Now we refresh this. It does show, beautiful. We want to put it into the relevant form as well. Then what? Then we want to go actually to the addition of the relevant. And two things. We'd like to add the click wrap. Difficulty. Okay, so we have the addition of a resource, but if we look at our own resource, then right here I do have also the difficulty. So I can go to edit 2. No, I can't. I can go to edit 1 though. There we go. And I can change it to be master. Wait, is it gonna override the... Why doesn't it give the display name additional notes? Oh, because the display name is none. I see. Difficulty expert. Hi, the silver. Hi. You will have to change one quick thing about your paper in a second, because I'm just adding it in. Are the migrations pushed? Well, added. Yes, they are. Beautiful. Which means now all we need to do is we need to go to the list. Wait, no, we don't need to go to the list. We need to go to... Oh, damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. We need to first finish the backend. So go to the library and do the... This is author, this is... No, where is the... Wait, form already populates, I just realized, which means it could have already added. Let's try implementing it in the list first then. We have the table, and the table one 3 and then 3. So let's change this to be a 4. And before we do the fields, we're going to add difficulty. Mickey, which programming language should I learn first? I would say Python, then C. Python will give you a lot of utility, C will teach you how computers work. What is do? There are the fields. So before the fields we like TD. And right here we want the difficulty tag. So new tag. Let diff cons is equal to an array. We'll need to define in a second. Pulling tells me commits. Save my changes. Committing tells me that my code refers behind. I should pull. That is. Does it tell you to commit or stash? Because also commits should work, I think, even if your code is behind. But also, is it telling you to commit or stash your changes? Okay, now we want a new tag. It's gonna be the difficulty tag, and all it's gonna take is the difficulty. Either. Then try stashing it. Try just typing in git stash. But actually, before you do, unless you've already done it, well, regardless of if you already done it or if you did it already, or if you're gonna do it, you can just always make a copy of your directory in case you're worried about losing progress, and then you don't have to worry about it breaking. Hi, Capitanes. Hi. Yeah, that is Katsi.
Hello.
Image source equals to static image proficiency difficulty and then difficulty webp. Okay, so this should already work for all counts purposes. If we go to the list, right here we do difficulty. right? That makes sense. Unknown tag let. Fine, then just don't. Leave it. Let it be. And I imagine you also need to include the div tag. Why? Why are you there? Or is it none? Is that the issue? It could be. It could be trying to redirect to none. Let's see. Now redirects to 5. What? Image proficiency diff. Image proficiency diff 5 with P. Oh, it's doing it inside library. No, you're not supposed to do it for inside the library. Why do you do it inside the library? Do I need like slash? Okay, well, one of them works at least now. And the other one is none, okay. Now we'd like to make them smaller. Style with 2 remcos of size. That's a lot more reasonable. They will need to be changed. How would I can change them manually, I guess. Because the issue is that then once we get in, then they're also gonna be missing an image. So I'm gonna actually do it the dumbest way possible. That is, I'm gonna copy this and gonna call it non.webp. So that if it's missing, it's just gonna still work. Just non the normal way. There we go. See, totally works. And then one last thing, we'd like on hover to show the difficulty level. Am I really that clever? I might be that clever. Wow. To have set up the tooltip correctly. Actually, wait, sponsored under, I think. What did I call it? Called it the difficulties. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that is correct. The only problem is that I need you to read the tooltip, and that's what I'm missing. Hi, Deborah, how you doing? Hi, hi there, B. Came back after a copious amount of Factorio, you say? Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. I myself am
Great.
getting quite
Okay.
excited.
What else you done with the fucking 12-point list?
What?
No, nothing.
No, you're really cutting out, as you said. I didn't hear.
I just said we can't play Factorio. Once you're done with your fucking list.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can't play Factorio today. What that actually sentence means.
Well, I don't know when I'm gonna be. Maybe down nano. Git, commit, or message. Silver, are you still here? It would really help out if you were still here. I don't think Silver is present. Let me ping him.
Transit.
I haven't made a way to edit individual relevance. Oh, it also is broken. Well, I may have pinged Silver too early.
Uh-oh.
Why? Ah, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. I know why it's broken. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Edit 3. I really hope it works. Also, the mathematics now gets squished. Damn it. I suppose the name doesn't have to be quite as large. I could try to shorten the name. No, never mind. Name is already... Okay, so that should be 10. Right. There we are! Difficulty. Master difficulty. I need to make a way to actually edit papers. Oh, that's annoying. I actually don't know how I'm gonna. I maybe know how I'm gonna do it. Hold on, I need a reaction image. Meme picture. Where is it? Okay, let's see what went wrong. We have 5. That is expert. Oh wait, no, that's not bad. Oh wait, that's not bad at all. That's make it being an idiot. Right. That is make it being an idiot. The problem is that right here it has to be +1, obviously. Hotfix. Push. Yep. -1. Why -1? -1, right. Hotfix again. Git push. Okay, so Remco's chosen The Apprentice difficulty for both of them. This is nice because actually they match color-wise. I was curious what they would look like if they didn't match color-wise. I hope they wouldn't clash too much, but for now they at least match color-wise. Alright. Oh, sorry, I blacked out for a second. What was I doing? Right. Difficulty ratings 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Separation of the qualification from admin. That one should hopefully be easy because I already have the qualification thing. Oh yeah, right. No, the way it should work is we need to go into the utils. Where are the utils? Oh, they're below everything. Okay. And then right here, we need to go to permissions, and then resource edit create access is no longer applicable because it's qualified based, which means instead we're gonna have qualifications assignment. Okay. I think so may have it. Might need to be removed from them. Oh, the qualifications actually. Qualification tracker. This one has to include more things, damn it. Has to include who qualified who. And can just have the qualifications as a relationship, yeah. There's another error. God damn it. Non-type and end. Damn it! Because the default is a... Wait, hold on. Why would it give an error actually? None of these are giving an error. Div equals none. And div. Let's just set garbage to 1. And let's use garbage for this. Hotfix again, push, pool. Right, so what we want to do is we want to make the proper qualification tracker. This will actually be a little bit more elaborate of a system. a headache. And it's only halfway point. Let's play group chess. Let's play 5-minute group chess. They all look very similar, so it's really hard to figure out the position. But at least no one will backgame me on chess, because they won't know which piece is which. What? Yeah. What now? Honestly, I might be fine with this. Yeah, piss off all the way. This. Make it, is the Factorio DLC worth it? Yes, it is. Very much.
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely peak. Very, very light wonderful and whatnot.
Tonight is a problem. Smart. But I don't think smart enough. This knight moves, this knight is hanging. Otherwise I take. Also smart. Because now this is a threat. If I take, I get forked, I go here. That rook is hanging. And I effectively have my queen in awkward position. But my reward for it... Actually, queen is not in that awkward of a position, because not only do I take a bishop here, I target the only escape score of this knight. My goodness, I'm balling. And this, you can't really go anywhere. Well, you can't go there, I guess. I'm tempted to just do this. And if you block your own knight, I go here. Sure, my bishop is only a problem. This is what I wanted to do. Or I can go... No, I here, yeah. And now I can take you. Wait, can't they take this? No, I can't. This knight. Haha! I knew this. This bishop is so horrendous. Tricky. I mean, I think it is, right? Wait, that's a rook. I guess not that then, sure. I have discovered that my king it doesn't work because my queen is on a clever. I go here, that doesn't that still works. Just gonna check you then. Okay, do you prefer cats or dogs? I am scared to answer that question because it usually leads to war. I have
Choose wisely.
myself a bit. Here. Okay. They saved me. Fortunately. Queen can go here, but I check and I check. Well, I don't actually go there, I just realized because, whoops. But I can go here. I can take this pawn now. I can't. You son of a... Sure. Why don't I push this actually? I just realized. I can just push this. That's all I have. The queen is in a bit of a yucky spot now, which is nice. Where are you going with that rook? Okay. Oh, they did find something. Yeah, no. Mate here, this, then. Why? What? Did you not find mate? Sure. There we go. My brain really is fried though. I've done a lot today. I can't even recall. Oh yeah.
Mm.
It feels like so much, but it was so little. I'm gonna heat up some noodles for myself. Must do. Did you get a mail from the lawyers already? Yeah, they said that they don't have any information yet. Which I don't quite... Oh yeah, I was supposed to look up how long the courts have to answer. I forgot. Let me see. I just get a request. No. Anyhow.
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 Yeah.
How's everyone doing on this fine day? How's everyone feeling? Because I'm having a bit of a lunch break right now, so nothing much is going to be happening. Hi there, Remco. Hi.
Greetings.
Hi.
I come with a request. Ooh, goobers.
What request?
Do you by chance have a 35-sided die?
Oh, you know what? Funny enough, I don't.
Well, could you make one real quick?
Depends how quick.
I just need a number between 1 and 35, edge points included.
Well, I do have 35-sided dice, you say.
35, yes.
I have a 70-sided. I don't know if that's gonna... I can divide by 2. Take modulo 2.
That works. Or just modulo 35, which is...
Yeah, I'm modulo by obviously. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just...
I mean, I don't really know what to do with 1.5.
Okay, give me a second. 31.
31.
No.
Alright, I am using my one and only opportunity to rethrow the dice. Because okay. I've selected the whole list of items that still need to be done basically by tomorrow. That's never going to happen. 31 is the only one that is not related to my script sheet and my thesis.
Incredible. By the way, I just want to say, me and Remco we do have a mind, like, I started my day with a list as well. I was gonna roll for it, but I decided to do it chronologically. Okay. Hold on, it didn't roll well that time. Let me try again.
Yeah, I want a reroll. This one doesn't count.
It's 22.
I can live with that. There we go. 22. Okay, so I will go now and do 22. It's an introduction for the chapter. But when I come back, I need a 34 dice.
I'll see what I can do. I'll figure
Just
something.
keep that in mind.
Alright.
Worst case, we just make a random number generator or a wheel.
Alright. Well,
Whoop whoop, good luck,
luck.
I'll be back.
see ya.
Are you? Yes.
The concept of Remco is 0.
Remco is too complex to be a figment of your imagination.
Of course he is.
Yeah, he still haunts the streams. No, that's complete. That's Reblox right there. I'm pretty certain. Does Susie still exist? Hold on. I can take a picture. She's right next to me. Well, like 2 meters away. Remco? I knew someone by that name once. My brain is so fried. I still have work to do. There, you can see Susie. She is there. Why is it so much brighter on the picture than real life? Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. Yep. And now you. And the bishop isn't trapped, but I do get this. Oh, you are so annoying. notification since I updated my plugin. Still, for the plugin upgrade, everything is worth it. More customization. We're playing this really fast for no reason. Interesting. You know what? No, that's fine. Wait, what? What if I do this? This. That could be interesting. Well, no it wouldn't. Or actually, I did one by night here, and this does give me a perfect excuse. Now this clues move somewhere where there's gonna be a threat. But I do not see it. This I guess could be something. Not really. Okay. Can I not kick you though? Where are you gonna go then? This? Maybe? Takes, which is the problem. From the castle my king, I'm gonna take this with check. Which I'm gonna move. Is this fine? We'll have something like that. I have nothing on my king though then. But this knight is actually kind of protecting. Sure. Well, does it hurt me anything to go here? Losing a bishop, right. Yeah. I think they take, I go here, they take, I go here. Then check me again. I think I'm gonna. I could bring the knight. Well, I should bring the knight back because it's not really gonna be protected much longer. So far, only down the pawn. Could be worse. If I do that, the pawn is hanging. I just realized. So I could just go down. Then up pawn, yeah. Up. Move the pawn up, yeah. That could work. Whoa! You really don't like this knight. If I take, you have to take like this, which honestly, I'm not too upset about. You don't really have much else going on for you. But I would be tempted to do this first, I think. Guess that is hanging. But then I get back in, so it should be fine. Yeah. Precisely. Now I don't get that anymore, which means I would rather move my knight back. I suppose here? I wouldn't mind actually losing the bishop to move the queen out. I don't think I would mind that very much. Which means that... Right, fine threading, anything else? I don't think so. Which means that we can try and go here. That's a bit much. What if we go there? That feels right. Here? Well, no, it's still fine. It's risky, but it's mostly fine, I think. Yep, I think that'll be better. It's pretty funny because that's precisely like. Actually, wait, hold on. Where are you going? Are you going here? This both protects. Well, I see. Well. What if I push now? You. Wait, no, you won't take. I'm an idiot. Which means you have to go here? I think. Where else? That looks bad. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. If I do this, takes. Oh, I didn't want my queen here, right? The pawns with a thumbs up are just so great. The goobers. Ooh, that's interesting. If I go here, this knight doesn't have a single comfortable move. Well, I guess here. I can take you. That's nice. Oh, I don't think that was the right time to castle unless I'm missing something. This takes. This takes. What if I actually? I don't know. I think we can play it slow. The queen doesn't have many moves. In fact, it only has this one now. This takes. That sucks. This. There we go. I still have a queen pointing that direction. My goodness. This is incredible. Now I can bring in the knight. Wow. And this knight is a problem. I think I may be winning this. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, I'm an idiot. If this takes, I can take with the rook. No. Yes. And then queen has to move like right here. At which point I can do this with a hyper skewer. I think I may be cooking. Yeah, you go there in advance. I think this, right? And then take with the rook. You could be an issue. Would you? Slow skewer. Oh yeah, I'm always blind to pawn pushes. However, this takes. This. I like that. I do like that a lot. That knight looks very nice there. I could also go here, try to get my queen involved. They still have this square, which I don't enjoy. But I can't retake that square. But my queen isn't doing much. Well, if I do this, then it's gonna... I can also get in my queen. I'd rather... I think that it's a bit more dangerous, but because I'm sacking a pawn, but... I feel my queen could do a lot there. Also, this knight is no longer protected then. Ooh, and my bishop isn't protected either. Unless... And even worse, this is a fork. Wow. Not gonna lie, that was kind of a bluff. Because apparently my plan was flawed. Fortunately, takes. Here takes here. That's a problem. This knight is annoying. I guess I could do this again. Yeah. If they take, it's actually not great for me. Wow, they didn't. Now if I go here, it's actually fine, because that protects against the fork. Ha. Do I have something better? I feel like my pawns are in a good enough position that I can start, so now I can take. And now if they take, I take this and their knight's hanging. And the knight cannot go here because my queen takes, cannot go here because my knight takes. Well, actually can go here and would go here. But my queen is in a nasty position, especially with these pawns. I think they might have been trying to keep the position a tad too closed. Because I feel... I don't know if it's the fact that I cannot see the board because it's all goobers. But it feels like if I do this, takes, the queen is in a... really feels like in a bad spot. This and I put the rook behind it. Oh, if I put the rook behind it, my knight is hanging. Ha. Annoyance. I can sack my knight to exclude the rook out of the game and then do this. And now this rook takes 2 moves to get out of there. Instead of 1. Oh, that would be so unnecessarily baller. Holy shit. They take, I sack a knight for the rook. So that the rook is excluded. I do this. Well, actually no, the pawn has to take. This. Never. Egg on my face, I guess. Why am I giving the pawn the... can I not just attack the knight right now? Takes, that won't work. But I can bring in the rook. Can I? Bring in the rook and then have the knight here. Have the queen here, I mean. I could also do this. Well, no, I can't. I need to bring in the rook first. Wait, no, I can't because I'm an idiot. I could have done this. I kind of like it because it attacks the knight, which... Now they take, it doesn't work anymore though. Nah, I can't read these pieces. Who's done this? Who changed my pieces to goobers? In the image of me talking with Make It. Yeah. It sucks. Wait, does it? What if I take here? Does it? What if I take that pawn? Queen has to move. Queen can take the knight. Rook can take the rook. Rook can take the rook. You. And then Or I can go here first. Keep everything extremely solid. And then I can go there. And of course they're gonna move their queen now. It's not gonna work. But if they move it here, for example, then... No, wait, they can't move it there. They have to move it like here, here, or here. This is mental. This is truly mental. Oh my lord, oh, I need to trade queens now. And it's so much worse than that. That was a good spot. I didn't realize I was... Yeah, no. It's so much worse. Huh. I have strong pawns, but not that strong. Yeah. Yep. Now you take, I guess, this rook to put my rook in an even worse of a position. I need to act fast. I need to first, well, first obviously take the knight. But then I would need this move very much. Yeah. Now I'm gonna jump in. I'm guessing, because otherwise I just lock it, and then this knight is useless. But they're obviously gonna jump in first. So I don't have the time. That actually works. That does work. Even nastier. But I can go here. No, I cannot. I can go here. And then the knight. Jeez. That's Gustang. This, I guess. You can go back. But you can't go back, because then I lock you away in jail. Wait, this is a... No, this is a rook. Okay, never mind. For a second I thought it was a knight and I was about to... I just lose my mind. Could go there, I guess. Or here. My bishop isn't doing much. Damn it! This can't protect it, but that's the pawn I want to... Well, this protects my king as well. That's interesting. It really is interesting. What if I do this? Takes. I'm still kind of boned. Wait, I can move my king downwards. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't think of that. Interesting. I don't see a threat there. I can go here, I think. Other than my entire position being even more locked, but I like this. Well, I guess they can go there. I think then I can go here. Or if they go here, I can go. They can go there. Which point I can go here. Takes. That's us. This knight is horrendous. I wanna do this first though, because it doesn't feel like much is happening there, but this knight now does nothing. If I move this, I lose the bishop. So I can bring the bishop here. Yes, unless they bring the second rook. At which point I can bring the bishop here. Okay, they did that. Yes, that's true. But if I go here now... Okay, I have one shot to untangle this entire mess. Whoa, what if I go there? Whoa! Crazy! What if they bring the rook? I do... Then I'm fucked. What if I go... No, I have to go here. Hi there, Theo. Hi, welcome. New cracky board, yeah. The goober board. Then this and this becomes possible, finally. Even worse, this and this is also a threat. Okay. The fact that I excluded their knight is good. So I need to type now. Yeah, mechanical keyboards. They do tingle the neurons. That poses your spine. Yeah, I've been sitting a lot as of late. It kind of does that to a person. As expected, but now I can do this. If you take, more than welcome to. I go here. You can check me, I go down. If you take everything, you're left with a useless knight versus my Chad bishop. Whatever, just pour me like a champagne bottle. Yours don't? Huh, that's weird. You should get that checked out. There we go. I see what you're doing. Do I want to go for it? I think I want to go for this. Distraction! I hope that works. You can also take. This entire thing, targeting the pawn was just a distraction. You fool! You've discovered my decoy attack. Okay. Wait, no, I don't think that does the thing. I think I can just go here. Here. And then what? Yeah, now I win the knight? Do I not? Do I not just win that knight? Skaboosh. Check here, targets the thing. You can trade off 2 rooks for a rook and a... That's a knight, right? That's fine. I knew that. I knew that was a knight, okay? Not a bishop. I knew that was a knight. No more checks, as far as I can tell. And I don't think you can mate with 2 rooks. I think I'm in a good position. Because if this pawn takes, it also has a rook behind. Holy shit, I'm cooking. The boko here can get 2 rooks. Takes, you. Here, you. And then I think I'm winning. That's the hope at least. I could put my bishop to the front actually, which might be even better. Alright, takes, push behind here. And then I have a pawn that's 1. Oh, but actually my bishop is frozen and their... Well, no, actually... Their rook can't both defend my pawn and stop my king from leaving, which means my pawns, even though I have less of them, can stop their pawns from moving forward, and my king can get involved. This is... wow. I think I'm winning. Unless I'm not seeing something, because this is... Yeah, and now I push. If takes, I push again, I think? Is there something better? I don't think this was the right move either. Because I think I can just push. It's meant to push, takes. I can push again and make a queen. This is wild. Yeah, now it's too late to take, because I'm not gonna take back, I'm gonna make a queen. Wait, no, I'm not gonna make... I am gonna take back. Yeah, takes. Take back. Takes, make a queen. And then it's a queen versus rook. I think I'm... Yeah, and the worst case scenario otherwise is this, 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 here, 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 here. And that's it, no more checks. 2 rooks can't do anything. This one takes my takes, yours takes, but I make a queen. And so now you're left with 1 rook to attack my king, which isn't enough, whilst I have a queen on the other side, ready to take your rook. What a game this is! I'm glad I queued up 15-10. And not just play Blitz again. But yeah, speaking of the script, I'll need to script the video in a second. They're looking for something, but I don't think there is anything. You can take the bishop as well. I make a queen and then you're really boned. Because then I have enough time to get back my queen and check. I genuinely think the longest you can stay alive is this, 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 this. Oh, I guess like you have perpetual. Yeah. Unless you check me with your other rook, in which case you don't have perpetual. Clever! Clever! Oh! Hoping I make a queen, you go here and it's mate. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I think I go here though. And then if you go down, I have options with to pick it up with, but yeah. Perpetual. Wow. This was a good game. It's a shame it was a perpetual, but yeah. $14.54 Wow! Wow, what a game. White was winning. And this was the crucial mistake. Yeah, this is what lost them. The fact that they recognize that the best option actually is a perpetual is a bit impressive. This was a really good game. My goodness. What was the mistake here? Oh, you could have brought the thing. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna make some coffee because it's been a while since I had my last cup. And then we'll probably get to scripting. This was such a good game. Mental, absolutely mental.
Yeah, I was pretty cool.
It's not often that games end in perpetual.
What? They were just so losing they had to perpetual it?
Well, they were winning, but they made one mistake, and they had to perpetually them.
Unlucky.
Time to the script thing. Okay. Actually, how does it look on the website? Not Discord, not what I meant. I meant the library about... Oh, it doesn't have the glowing text. That's a shame. I feel scammed. Yeah, I do feel scammed. Right here we haven't added the difficulty to the elements, but I suppose it doesn't really matter yet. For now we can keep it the way it is. Okay. So.
So indeed.
You want me to roll the 34-sided dice?
I wouldn't mind a 34-sided dice.
Alright, you ready?
I have finished with task 22.
I've managed to only play
Wait.
one game of chess in the meantime, so I've been just eating.
Or I was really fast.
No, it was
Which-
it was a good game though. It ended in
No. I was really fast.
both, honestly. Why not
How
both?
did the game end?
Perpetual check, which is not something that happens often at the 1000 level, where for both sides to recognize that who's winning, who's losing is incredible.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, alright. 6.
Oh no. I wrote all the difficult ones on the top. Hold on, first of all, I can scratch 22, that gives me some motivation in life.
Oh.
And then arrow, what's number 6? At least it's not number 7 or number 5.
That's your right. Never gamble.
At least it's not number 7 or 5, yep.
It could be much worse, but it is bad. Well, I'll see you in
Good luck!
a long time.
Yep.
Probably 2 games of chess at this rate.
Alright,
Alright, I'll be back.
see you. Okay,
It's not right.
let's open up the docs. What do we want? We want... to script the atom segment. And then to script another thing, and that will be a library video. It's dice rolls of record table, yeah? You know how it goes. You've been DMing, you know how it goes. Aim for the light. Alright. Which one to tackle first? Heads library, tails atoms. Okay, atoms it is. How much should I lean into the jokes? 1700s. Let me actually think. Hold on. Let's look up more specifically metals and history of them such. Actually, sure. I may need to read this entire thing. Okay. I really wanna be. I so badly inherently want to just be against ancient Greece. I so inherently want to be anti-philosophy. Because it's just.
Well, it's not just an ancient Greece thing, though.
Yeah, but ancient Greece is mainly at fault. The single reason why I'm throwing it Canada in here is because I want to show that people also, when they say ancient, they shouldn't just think ancient Greece. But
Ancient Canada.
no, ancient India.
Oh, that's what I mean, Canada. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. That's fair.
I mean, there's been unemployed people with too much time to think about random bullshit always, no?
That's not the problem. No, the issue I have is that genuinely the difference is that philosophy just didn't require proof. So you had so many theories that were just
Yeah.
bullshit.
Proof I made the fuck up, you know?
Because one thing that really bothers me is that people attribute like the first discovery of the atom or like the idea of the atom to ancient Greece because that's where the word came from. That's where they come up with the idea of atoms. But like that was not really much back then. That was one guy saying, "Hey, maybe everything is made up of the smallest particle," and then other people saying other things. Like back then, the theory of atoms wasn't.
Not to give mathematicians flack, but it is like a common thing in mathematics that you just fucking say, I conject this isn't true and I don't have proof XD. You know?
Yeah, but
Like,
that's why you
another
don't
thing.
describe real life as mathematics. You describe it using mathematics. So that's the difference between physics and mathematics. In mathematics, you say something is true and then it's true. In physics, you can say that something is true, check what would happen then, and compare it with reality. But that's physics.
Mm.
And they were discussing about the nature of reality. Going by
Maybe.
theories of ancient Greece is kind of like checking the hour by getting a random number generator. Like, eventually, sometimes it's gonna be correct. So basically, he basically guessed the theory and turned out to be correct. Yeah, but the issue is that this is like the... what's the name of the bias? Selection bias, I think. Like, we tend to ignore the theories that were incorrect and only focus on the correct ones. So it is kind of like if you picked a random number generator to check your hour and then discounted all the incorrect guesses. It would look like a clock, but only with the power of hindsight. It only works as a clock if you already know what the hour is. And I'm gonna go on that route here. As such. Chemists did all they could. Described things. Like, for example, metals. This is from 15, yeah. Okay. Shit, let's go with a specific example. What does charity checkup mean? I'm starting a charity. I've been in the process of registering it for the past 6 months. That's where the name comes from. Well, technically I was collecting money for charities beforehand, but right now that's why it's there.
I was more official arrow.
also do this. Dalton's law. Wait, why did I join in Dalton's law? I don't think it's relevant. Oh, I guess because of the non-mixing thing. Let's actually use this terminology. That was the protoxide. Protoxide and duoxide. No, no. We'll give it 10 duoxides. First, this. Like this. That's pretty fire.
Meow.
Yep, what's up?
No, it's meow. I don't know why I have a duration, but anything at all is up. Crazy.
Turns out I didn't need the alchemy. That was history. Do I actually need to go to the Rutherford first? Dear Lord. Snake stage of post-light sun. Oh, ouch. Wait, what? I'm sorry, they must have been related. Brackets. Wait, were they related? Well, medical family. I don't think they. There is no. Wait, no. Uncle Brian. They were related. He was his uncle. Yeah. Which means that. Oh, I see. Hi there, Emmy. Hi. Excel torture. Great. Now we're cooking. Why is it starting with section 13? Okay. Maybe we need a more concrete timeline. Yes, concrete. We need a more refined concrete timeline, if you will. Was it genuinely 100 years between them? This is mental. It's kind of mental to me that there's just Dalton proposed in 1804 effectively started, right? The idea for an atom. And then the next development was the electron in 1897. A 100 years. 100 years. Mental. No way! Holy, this is so hilarious. Every subatomic particle ending with on stems from chemistry. Oh, don't tell Remco, he's gonna be devastated.
What?
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
it's because electron was the first one discovered, and ions were already a thing. So they just combined electric and ion, and got electron. And that's why the on suffix is used. So for example, entanglon and boson, gluon, muon. I suppose not always, because like quarks and tau, right? But when a new like subatomic, when a new particle was proposed, not even a subatomic, just particle. I mean, exciton, I think, is the thing. Or was it? Or what was the Bohr radius one?
Interesting. That is a very funny.
I mean, originally it was gonna be called electrolion.
Mm-hmm. See.
George Johnstone Stoney. Oh, he looks exactly what I would expect him to look like. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! George Stoner. If I'm gonna mention him in the video, I am gonna call him John Johnstone Stoner. Y is gonna become an R. And that's just how these things go.
I mean, good for you, I guess. I don't know.
This is incredible.
probably. Trust me, John Stoner. So, how complete are we on the list?
3 out of 12.
Is this good or bad?
25%.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome back.
Yo. I went to get dinner and I came back and I just wanted to ask, like, are you sure I should do 6?
You still haven't started. You want me to roll again?
I mean, fine, I will go do 6. I'll be back.
I mean, you're struggling with 6, then we can pick something different.
Yeah, but the problem is it's gonna land on something even worse than 6, because I would say 6 is like in the middle of difficulties. I mean, and it sucks, but still, it's in the middle. So it's probably gonna be something worse.
All right, 6 it is then.
Right, 6 it is. How is the market energy? 2 more hours ish.
Yeah, something like
Alright,
that.
That's
Also, so people are joining in the library, so
yeah, so
yeah.
I-
After the stream,
I'm
I'm gonna-
muted, and that's great.
after the stream, I'm gonna engage them and ask them how they found their way and etc. etc.
Well, probably through the website.
I don't know, maybe through the stream. We shall see. I really hope.
Or that. Oh, I thought you added these people, but that's just the people that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hold up,
saying.
let me I love that the button just immediately sends you to the Discord. That's amazing.
Where else would it?
I mean, to another website where it proclaims the Discord.
No. We don't waste time here.
You know what I think is my favorite thing about the website?
What?
You, the about page, you refresh and different people show up.
Yeah. I'm really pleased with the fact because I couldn't figure out who to put where, so I just did it random because I thought that random was more
I
fun.
really like that.
Yeah.
It's like rolling until I'm on top. It's gambling in a
I
way.
think it gives more visibility. Oh, I just said that and just refreshed it to you on the top. I think it gives more visibility to everyone as well.
It just keeps giving me Ash to the top.
Ash is at the very bottom for me, actually. It's really, yeah.
There we go. Can we? Is it like a random, or can I make an experiment out of this where I'm just plotting who is your favorite person by checking who's on top of the list more often?
And you restart the experiment whenever you are at the top, and whenever you're not at the top, you just claim that the data is inconclusive.
Yeah. No, that sounds reasonable. Like it's me. I just want to skew the facts and the data towards me. I'm an experimental physicist. Who?
I really like how it looks. It's really nice. This entire website is baller. Also, the difficulty icons look so nice. They're on pure accident. They match colors. They're not like different difficulty levels have different color. They just happen to be yellow mathematics because it's expert and teal quantum mechanics because it's apprentice. Fun.
Oh wait, all the experts have different colors and different shapes.
Yeah. So,
Oh, the goobers also have different colors.
well, goobers have colors based on the subfield, whereas the difficulty has different colors based on how difficult it is.
Aha.
I can just show, I suppose I have them. Oh yeah, there we go. There they are. The,
Oh yeah. Ooh! Can't wait to get the latest one.
the 10.
That one is really cool.
9 is
Yeah.
professor, by the way.
Yeah. 10 is Nobel Prize winner.
Yeah, 10 is
Can't wait
like
for that one.
10 is like my Nobel Prize thesis. Here, have a 10. You're good.
Yeah, my thesis is gonna win Nobel Prize. I'm gonna go straight for the black. I'm gonna skip all the.
I feel like
ones.
that's what it's there for. It's gonna be so dumb.
We all know it's for me. We all know I'm your favorite person. All the evidence points towards it. No need denying. Oh, I love experiments.
I like that the angular momentum and the time evolution are you both count as apprentice.
No, I don't think they're difficult.
I think.
But then again, it's been a
quantum
long
one
time
should be
since I bet them.
adept. Quantum one may be adept, I think.
Yeah, probably. But I don't want. Maybe we should talk about that later. Like the roles, they need to be. Like it depends a bit on how you want to interpret it. As in, does the difficulty level say that with this difficulty you are able to read this paper?
That's when you understand
Because
it,
then-
or that's who it's for. That's what you mean.
Yeah, it's the target
That's
audience
true.
or the people who understand it.
I see. I think
Because I don't want the difficulty symbols to deter other people from reading it, especially because it is written in such a way that it's very following up.
I see your point.
So like I don't want to count like the latest steps in the document as the difficulty level.
I see your point. In that scenario, I do think it should be based on entry points. That is, whenever you introduce a new entry point in the paper, how difficult that entry point is to grasp. Yeah. So the angular
Okay, yeah,
momentum,
that
I
makes
think, could
sense.
even be dropped lower.
Yeah, I mean, no, well, yes, but also that one makes some entry points later that are like in the
Oh, I
quantum
see.
mechanics in the quantum part.
Oh yeah, it does. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not.
But once it gets the pictures, it will be lower. I just need that orbiting angular momentum picture again.
Emir just said
Okay,
gain more polygon with knowledge. Exactly.
What about the two-liner?
What do you mean?
Well, it starts with a triangle.
Yes, that's aspiring.
What about the line segment?
Or a point. Or
Or a point? Yes.
yeah, then that is for. So the liner is for people who don't have anything. So people who aren't even interested in science, which I imagine just accidentally click on the website. And point is for animals. Like if a cat jumps across a keyboard and accidentally goes to the website, that's what the point would be.
No,
for.
no. Yeah, I agree that the point should be negative, but we should give it to the singleton people. Like the people that just don't have capacity to understand and therefore make false claims.
Pebbly.
Yeah, kind of like that. But I really like I really want to call it the singleton, which is very funny to me.
Wait, why?
Because a single point is a singleton.
Oh, singleton. Oh, also, I have bad news for you. I'm doing research for the video and about the ons, like when you have entanglement and such. Apparently, the naming convention of adding on at the end of particles comes from chemistry. It's not the physics thing.
I mean, chemistry comes from physics, so in the end it comes from physics.
I learned this.
Like, I'm not too salty about that
It
one.
stems from electron, because electron is a combination of electric and ion. The more you know.
Ah, I see.
So it stems
Well,
from
but you
ions.
know, is still a physicist.
Oh. At that time, I don't know.
Electrino.
Electrino. Yeah, you know, all the... it's funny because on the Wikipedia page, it's like, that's where the naming convention for all subatomic particles come from. You know, ends with on, like tau or quark.
Yeah. Prime examples of particles that end with on.
Or if you want to go deeper, Higgs.
I mean,
And it's-
we have a Higgsino.
Higgs, you know, dear Lord.
Sounds gross.
Gluey, you know. Well, but we also have squarks, which I am particularly happy about, because that just makes my day happy, thinking about squarks.
I don't know how you think about it, but the paper being such a small part of the screen could maybe get annoying pretty fast. A way to maximize... What, you mean like... What, you mean like this? You mean I should do that, you mean? Like have a... Like this, right here, that you're saying... That you're saying I should... Yeah, no, it's there. It is. Is this button really like so not recognizable as a button? I really think
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't look like there is a PDF upcoming from that button.
I could maybe add like a download icon or like a, I don't know, I would need to add some kind of icon that represents
The upload icon.
the upload, genius. I could maybe add some kind of, or maybe give it like a glowing border. I don't know. I really thought that this would convey it because on the previous page, the way you access it is you hover over it and you click on it. It takes you to the next page. So I really thought that this one would also make sense.
I mean,
I could just add a button below the
I-
authors. Does the button download or does it just open? It just opens, but you can download it from there then. I could add a button like view right here maybe. That does the same exact thing, just to highlight it more.
what maybe might help is pushing the entire thing a bit to like broadening it sideways, and then making the name longer, like a longer button. In the same sense that on the previous page there's also a really long button.
Maybe the entire design of this will have to be improved in the future because it's very iffy. For example, right here, this entire thing stretches out because of the title. So the title should instead be text line center, and it should be clip. No, it wasn't clip. I forgot. What was it? Table.
But
Overflow.
funnily enough, it works really well for the phones actually, because you can just put that second section under the preview with enough space to scroll down, or maybe below it or above it. So damn, my braining is not braining. I said words and I don't know what they mean. Just understand what I tried to say, please.
Yeah, just brainwave directly to make it.
No, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I don't know CSS. We'll need someone who knows CSS eventually.
The one time Maker doesn't know a guy.
There is no.
Yet. Yet.
There is no. I don't know these people. They usually like. They're usually not in science circles.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
They hide themselves away.
Like in science circles, you have people who call them Python, C, C++, Java maybe, C#, not CSS. Right. I keep looking at all this page because it's so nice. I love it so much.
I really like the aesthetics. I think something has to be done for the topics though.
Yeah, the idea is like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't enjoy how Caper did the topics, because topics stem from articles. And the way he did it is that instead of introducing new topics the same way you introduce subfields or fields, you just type them in and that creates a new topic. But that means that if someone does angular momentum, so if you did QHO, right, for quantum harmonic oscillator, if someone types in quantum harmonic oscillator, that's going to count as a different topic. And that's annoying.
But that's not really avoidable.
It is if we tackle them the same way as we tackle subfields. So subfield has a name and has a name tag. I get why people Caper did it, because Caper did it for articles, which would be more controlled, so it's fine. But in this scenario, so for example, if I go admin test, right here you can see all the versions of subfields, and you can see that you have the quantum mechanics or you have QM. You have differential geometry or you have DG. Classical mechanics or CM. Because subfields have both their name and a name tag saved in them, the abbreviation. Whereas these are the topics currently available on the website. You can see, ideally they would be linked to the subfields, but doing that is a bit annoying.
Yeah, but like there's also a lot of different, like you don't want to put in all the topics manually, but there's also a lot of different ways to abbreviate different topics.
Yes, but one thing that Caper did that I really like is the person lookup. So permissions, admin permissions. Right here you have like users, right? And you can, so for example, I can pick from any user on the website, but I can also look up Remco. And then I get you, right? So imagine a topic selector where you have the same idea. You click it and then you're like, oh, what topic do I need? Oh, let's say quantum harmonic oscillator. You try QHO. If you get QHO, that means you know, right, QHO exists. But if you don't get QHO, then you do quantum harmonic and you try it that way. See if it exists. If it doesn't, then a way to add a new topic. But
I do like that, yes.
But to be fair, I'm gonna change it in a second. It's not gonna be fine. I just need like an extra 20 minutes. Well, that's a lie. I need extra 2 hours. Why did I say 20 minutes? I genuinely had to pause for a second and think about what I said. That's 2 hours, not 20 minutes. It's a matter of retrofitting, it's fine.
From Canada to Quarks is amazing.
Yeah. Originally I was going
Why
to
is
call it
Quark-
from Newton to Quarks, but then I realized that there is no logical way to connect Newton to Quarks.
I mean, consider gravity between two elementary particles and then neglect that gravity.
Consider gravity between the quarks. Just neglect the strong interaction, the weak, the electromagnetic.
Fucking gravity, really. That's
You will be describing planets, as surprising as it may sound.
Gravity is fun. Such an odd one.
Weak sibling.
But actually, weak is kind of no weak. Weak is the sibling you don't want to talk about.
Weak, yeah, should be locked in a cage, never let out.
Gravity is like a family dog.
More like, no, not like a family dog. I wouldn't say. It's a problem. It's like a problem that you can ignore in most cases, but then
Yeah, exactly. So
What-
for example, you go on vacations, you have your kids. You need to figure out what those kids want, but you don't need to figure out what the dog wants. You don't go to a theme
No.
park specifically for the dog. You go to
Well,
a theme
but
park
then-
with the kids. You just take the dog along with you.
I like how.
Or sometimes you
dog
don't
along
wanna take the dog with you to the theme park, so you leave the dog at the dog hotel, and you take the kids to the theme park. And that is very much
no. I disagree with this. Gravity is more like the kid, the young kid. That's just a problem to And like
Yeah,
when
but
you
the
go to a theme
issue-
park, you don't want to take the small kids. You want to take the dog with you, not the small kids.
Yeah, but the issue is that you're not gonna leave this small kid alone. You're not gonna leave them behind.
Yeah, but you can drop them off with your parents or something, and you can be
No, hear me
ignoring
out.
them for a while.
Hear me out. The annoying young kid is the weak interaction because, like, you don't wanna take it to the theme park, right? You don't wanna include the weak interaction in theory, but you have to. You don't have to take gravity. That one you can leave behind. No one's gonna care. But you have to include the weak.
I will absolutely just ignore the kids and leave them behind.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, given what you're studying, very much. I believe you.
I mean, the statement is a bit void because kids. Nah.
Like that is that's a quote I want. Basically, strong interaction, weak interaction, electromagnetism are like your kids. Gravity is like your family dog, which means you need to include the three. You can leave behind the fourth one at a different place. No one will mind. Remco, however, will take the dog and leave the kids.
I'm doing quantum gravity. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. All right. First, maybe I don't know. First design or what? No, wait. First video.
There's number 6, I suppose. Alright. I will be back in the future.
All right. See ya.
Good luck.
You'll be back in 10 minutes, I think. I think has been for the entirety of the stream.
Oh, I didn't bring the Greeks so much. Not today. Next we had George John Stoner.
Very important figure.
This is funny. Wow. He was so baller, holy shit! Oh, he might be one of my favorite scientists. Have you ever seen a corpse in real life? You know, I actually don't think I have. That's an odd question, Emmy. Is there something you'd like to talk
It is
about?
fascinating. You good, Emmy?
I just remember some stuff. Okay, all right. No more questions. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy. No. I'm fried. Let's play. I go here, I go here. Okay. I wanna see, can you even go there? If I go here, where are you gonna go? Here? You can't. Here? Maybe. Wait, actually this is good, yeah. If you take, I take, you cannot take back a spin. Ha! I'm kind of tempted to take and push on. This is... Why are my pawns so far in? What is going on? There we go.
He's not doing anything.
What is happening? This is mental. My pawns shouldn't be that far. I don't even know what they're targeting here. I'm just gonna develop. I guess this. But this isn't protected, so I can bring you here. Even better, I could try to maybe trap the queen somehow. Not even. That's protected twice. I can just castle now. Am I not bowling?
You're the one who balls.
Can I go here? Where are you gonna move your queen? Could move it here actually. Or I could push this if takes, so that's fine. So I guess I can bring my rook in. Takes. Oh, this is mental. But first... This would be interesting. Sure, I think it's fine. Yes, I push in, I think. Or can I do I have something better? I could attack the queen. Cannot move here, cannot move here. Here, here. It can move right here. No, it can't. Here it can't. Oh, wait. Here it can't. Which means it's only a matter of can't. Wait, isn't this trapping a queen? Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game. Wait, this one? Did I count for this one? Oh, I didn't account for this one. That one did. No, I did.
I would say your position looks good, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like,
You can just trust me, it's good because it's me playing. Yeah, they go in for this because they have to. Because they just. Even funnier! I'm pretty certain. The queen is still trapped. I'm pretty certain I can just take. No, I can't because then this is no longer. Yeah, I need to not be greedy. Now they can go here, and exactly as expected. But I could just try to win a rook actually. Oh, is that too greedy? This, and I get a bishop. Do I want to wait? I'm mental. I'm an idiot. I can just go here. Can I? I think. And I take this, and then they can take this, but I can go here, I think. Honestly, this would also be pretty tempting. But I think here first. They can push, I take, so it's fine. Even better, I can do... No, it's better to take the rook. They can go here, I suppose. Can I go here? I think so. Check. And then pin you, protected. So you can go here. This is now pinned, and this is also pinned. This, I'm not gonna lie, this is just butchery. I could go here. Wait, do I have something even more crazy? No, I don't think I do. But I could go this here. I guess I can just go here. Not overcomplicate anything. Yeah. This can take this. Wait, I do want that. What? I do. Yes. I am up a clean queen, so... If I lose this, that's gonna be impressive. I could kick you. Can you go anywhere? Here, no. Here, yes. But not really. So I can just kick you, I guess. Or I can try to maneuver something. Or I can just go here, I guess. Ah, so many moves that I want to play. View get away. I have access to this. You can only go there, exactly. I can pin that. Or I can just take. Yeah, let's start cleaning it up.
Okay.
Now I go here, I think. Yup. Because these are the only that matter. Everything else is fine. And even worse, they either have to lose the knight or allow the discover check. And honestly, I don't even have to move the discover check because everything is so... I mean, this is just a double check at that point. Yeah, so I take this and now I've won the game. I can even afford to take this. And there's nothing. I might as well preserve my bishop. It's greedy, but if they go in like so, I'm just gonna take with the knight, sacrifice knight for 2 pawns. If you push, I take this. Your bishop doesn't really have a move. Wow, no, this is bad for them. Yeah. Not gonna lie, resigning was probably the best option. That was a really nice spot. I already had 2.5. Dear lord. But apparently I messed it up here. Oh! Oh, finding this move is so goddamn impressive. Wow, no, this is... I'm saving this. I'm just saving it to them, because there's no other way to put it. This is just them. And also clean. I mean... Finding a best move in this position, with this board layout as well. I don't mean to be that guy. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Incredible.
Where's 5 bishops? It's it's a collection of games where I checkmate my opponents using 5 bishops. At least that's what the collection was made for. I don't actually remember if it has 5 bishops or 3 bishops. The idea was kind of born when we were in Birmingham playing chess. Realization that that's the ultimate thing you can do to an opponent. What else? What else? Right. I'm so exhausted. Alright, let's check the list again.
Go Eper.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna go Eper.
No. I'm exhausted, not sleepy. Alright. Qualification from admin. Oh, that's an important one. That is an important one. Alright, let's that will actually require a lot more prerequisites. Oh, it's actually always the same size. Curious. So if we add more characters into the title, what does it look like? Makes sense. Goed. Something good. Goed. Yeah. Goed. Alright.
At the sound of spitting all the French.
Exactly. All the Belgiums. Either or.
Yeah.
I could actually make like a form for verification. Oh, but that would require personal info. That's so annoying.
Mm. Unfortunate.
I can't think. I genuinely just can't think at this point. Make it energy is too low right now.
Do we need a break, maybe?
I very much do.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do this. I don't know, looks interesting. Sure. Sure. This is a really powerful night spot. I mean, that knight is there, but I don't mind particularly.
Don't mind that night.
Guys,
For him.
that is what I said.
Okay, fine.
Put this here. Takes. If takes, then takes, and that leaves my knight right here Really strong. Yeah. They also cannot take, but that's not just castle. Work towards castling. I'm tempted to take this. Now the question. Can I get my queen here? Let's think. Let's think for a second to see what I have. Because if I get my queen right here, do I have anything threatening? Well, next that way. This is a rook that's staring down, which is a problem. If I start launching an attack, do I have something? This. A lot of my pieces are still back here, but they can be very easily like rotated. Well, I guess the queen should go first. Can be threatened by you. In which scenario I would rather take this way. And if my king eventually castles, is gonna be safe. Especially, I like this bishop here. Counter, it seems useless, but to defend my king. This, and then maneuvering. The position feels very closed, so I think I may have time to do this. They can actually kick the pawn here, at which point I just go back and continue with the plan. Yeah. That's a plan. That's an idea. That's a concept. That's make it. We did think of that. Now this bishop is in a really precarious position because it's staring down to 2 pawns that still support it, which is very nice. They do not have knights. No one has knights, which is good. Because I want to be attacking. So here, and then I think I'm golden. Because I get my bishop rotated. And we really should be balling.
No, you don't probably even make it.
Are you going here? Yeah, I didn't think of the fact that I would be too slow. I need to bring my queen back, and that's horrendous. Can I do something else? I could castle this way, that would be funny. Wait, could that work? All of a sudden, I'm staring here. Huh. I think they were just trying to protect their pawn. That could work, actually. Here, castle, bishop here. Or here, bishop there. Bishop, but then there's check. Which means this pawn I might lose, yeah. Which means my pawns are starting to crumble. However, so takes, but this connects my rooks and attacks the queen, protecting that one. Queen cannot go there because, well, it can, but that would be really dumb. Because that just begs to have an attack on the queen. And if I crash through something like that, well, that actually, if I do this is a problem. But here, or even here actually first, clean it up. So we could go here and start launching an attack. And my king here, it seems dumb, but king is safe. This doesn't quite have a checkmating. Well, but it does win a rook if I succeed. Well, this, if this, then this, then this, then... Wait, no, that cannot happen because I take. Yep, exactly what I was looking at. Cheers for that. En passant. you cannot take this pawn. If you take this... Wait, no, you can't take this pawn. No, you can't, because then I take the bishop. Whoa! I think he cooked. I think my opponent is cooked, and I think I... Oh, if you go back... Holy! Holy! This queen looks terrifying, but it doesn't do anything. Whereas my queen is... My rook, especially, is just the ballest of ballers. Goobers, more like ballers. This is incredible. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, I think they cooked themselves because they didn't see any peasant. I guess they have like maybe... No, that doesn't read enough. Well, if I take, it looks scary, but no, my queen can't get in quite yet. Wait, can I push? Doesn't do enough. What happens if I go here? Then you take. Okay. What happens if take, I go here? I don't really see a move for them. To be fair, I don't see much of a move for myself, but it has to be winning, come on. My queen right there with king that has nothing. If they do this, I take. Wait, no. If they do that, I go here. If they do this, I take this pawn. And then this is scary. I don't know if it does the thing yet, but well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Especially since this pawn is gone, which means this can be pushed and bishop can join in. Whoa! Opa. This. Wait, no, this, sorry. I almost fucked up. This. Then they can take, but then I gladly take back, take. Well, they can take with the bishop, I guess. No, because then I get my queen in here. So they have to take with the rook, for rook. Takes this, I win the bishop. Oh! Come on! Please tell me I didn't miss anything. It would be so incredible if I didn't miss anything. Yes? Yes, even but oh, I can do this. I can do that as well, actually. That's so funny. Queen can go here and I can do this. And I can check me, but so what? That feels like a nice in-between move just to secure my pawn from the other side. That's so funny. This secures my pawn. Queen can go cannot go there, actually. Cannot go anywhere. Can go here, I guess. I bring it you, Yeah, because the problem is that right now if I do this, queen can go here, which I don't like. So I'm gonna first kick the queen somewhere. Doesn't really matter. I guess if it goes here, that's a bit of a pickle. But this... And then what? And then this is mate. Well, that's why... This... and then this threatens checkmate. Because this will be mate. Unless they go here. In which scenario, we'll figure it out. Actually leaves my king slightly exposed, which I don't enjoy. Or there, alright. If I go here, what is your plan? You cannot take that. You can, I guess, go here. Well, not anymore. You can't. I don't know where you're trying to go. None of these squares are a problem for me. Well, I guess this one is. Not really a problem, it's just... That means I can't checkmate it anymore. Yeah, this stops checkmate. If I check you, you go here. Then what? Then nothing. I can push my pawn. Push my pawn releases my bishop, which eventually brings my rook into the game, which I like. This doesn't work. I'm honestly tempted to just suck my bishop just to open the... Yeah, here, then what? You can go here, to which I can go here, so that wins me a pawn. You can go there, to which I win your queen. You can go here, to which I attack your queen regardless. You go there, we go back, it's fine. You're getting cooked, low heat and spiced, so... This is horrifying but incredible. I don't know why, but I'm just playing better with the goobers. Yeah, and then I don't win that. Well, I almost play better with the goobers. I can go here, I guess.
The goober boost.
It really is. I can go here. And then I can sack my bishop. And this rook will be horrifying for them. They can do this, I guess, but then I suck it anyway. They can try to trade. Which my opponent just... no, that's a problem. I could go there. Yeah. What if... Just hear me out. I go here. And I just... Where do I go here? Suck and chuck. Because this feels safe for me, whereas I don't see much of a counterplay from my opponent. This bishop is annoying because of this pawn. If I do this, however, that does so many things at the same time. This looks the bishop... Well, they're not gonna let me. However, I still think I should sack the bishop. Still wanna sack the bishop. This... How is this stoppable? Back? Wait, I'm an idiot. What? Doesn't this just win a queen? Okay? That was such a massive blunder on their part. That just wins a queen. Oh no, it doesn't yet. But I can block you take. It doesn't win the queen quite yet. You can also go back. This. Well, I don't like how much it fixes the position for them. I think I was the one who blundered. Egg on my face. I could just go back. Then they have this, I suppose, but I don't mind that because it also gets my rook into the game. And also allows my queen to go here, like to this square. So I would actually like them to do this. It's a waste of time. Precious time. They can also take the pawn. I so badly want to sacrifice this bishop. Hi there, Adrian. Hi. Without Blendermaker just blew my ears. My opponent is playing it really well. This is actually dangerous because then this bishop would be staring here. You want me to en passant again? Oh, that en passant looks so good though.
You have it first.
I have to. And it does look good, because that leaves me like with 3 pawns. I'm tempted to just take it and go for endgame. Now I don't know if they forgot about end peasant again, or if they intend. I feel like they intended it at this point, but I don't know why they would. Because this is so mighty and powerful. You could do this, but that's already protected. Like, yeah, this pawn is about to be lost and sucks. I'm not worried about that, because I can go here. And then once again bring the rook in. Isn't this unprotected? I wanted to sack my bishop for that pawn, and they just gave it to me. Huh? I must be missing something. This? I mean, this is obviously the next move. Never mind. What if I go here? Though. And this is nasty because again I'm threatening this. But this time I would also have this. So this. Well, actually, what's the best way to tackle this? You. Queen has to move. Queen goes here. You. Not quite. I mean, this is still a free pawn. Like, that is a side threat here, right? It's insane how this triangle makes everything protected. Because bishop would land here, queen could move and still protect the bishop and still protect the pawn. And even if I check my bishop, queen takes and still protects the pawn. Ugh. I can threaten the queen. Does it do anything? I mean, this is just a free pawn, right? I think it is. And I think I've gotten one too many free pawns to keep getting. I feel like if they offer a queen trade, I think I just take it. Because there is no way these pawns don't win. Especially with another one hanging. I'm up clean 3 pawns. And I'm balling. Those two are unrelated. I've been balling the entire stream. But I am up clean. If I honestly am tempted to just force a queen trade with them. Yes, I think so. I think that would be my plan. Unless they try to go for something like, well, that ain't gonna work. It's like, well, actually, it would work. Huh? Which look at that. The more you know. This. I mean, forced queen trade is really, really tempting. And I think good for me. This pawn then can move, but it's protected, even though they have a bishop here. I can just go there, and then it's done for. And these 3 pawns, I think, should win the game. The rook behind them, they very much should. The rook behind them, no less a bishop. I should be able to push, take. They voluntarily offered me a queen trade, which I will gladly take. This takes. Yeah, I think this is good. I think I push takes this and I try to get 2 of my pawns there. And the bishop can stop this one. Unless I put my bishop on this diagonal first. Ooh, that could be smart. Here first. Yeah. Because we have time. The thing is, we have time. All they have is this pawn. And if this pawn ever goes forward, I do this. So we have time. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think I want this. Yes, I do think I want this. And then I just get my king involved. This. Wait, where can you move? You can move here, I guess. I think it's time to get my king involved. I have all the time in the world because they cannot make it. Like, it is entirely up to me if I want to make progress. They have 2 pawns, both of which are utterly stuck. Well, 3 pawns. I didn't even count the third one because of how stuck it is. My brain just didn't even register that it's there. I would need to profoundly fuck it up. Because they would need to take this bishop. They can only do that if they were to find themselves here, which means they would need to rotate all the way around. And if they ever take the rook off of this line, I just push my pawn and I win. This should win. They could be trying to get here. Why didn't they just go all diagonal? I probably don't like that. Here? I am safe. Safe and demure. This is like such a proper endgame as well. We have the same pieces. But I have a lot more pawns and a lot better pawn positioning. Genuinely, it's beyond me how you're supposed to secure this. Could I push my pawn? Or could I kick the bishop? What happens if I kick the bishop? If I kick the bishop now, they go here, I go here. I feel like I must win at least either or, right? I guess the rook could go here to unwind, but then I take, then it takes, and I go here. Actually, then I go here, what am I doing? Yeah, no, then I just push all the way. So yeah, kick the bishop. If check, I go here. Exactly. If check, I go here, and I go back. Bishop is still hanging, out of checks. Bishop has to move, I push my pawn. And, ooh, if this is here actually, if rook was here, I could just push my pawn and they don't have the time to get to it regardless. Oh, that's nasty. But if they're here, then it's a different story. Still, I can just push my pawn, hope the rook moves, and then I win. Yup. Cut off the king completely would also be good. Cut off the king completely. Push this to scare away the rook. And we are bombing. And even if this not only pushes the rook away, it also threatens a fork. I am on fire! Holy! Well, no longer threatens the fork, but I still have this. And I don't think there's a threat. Unless they like sack the rook, but even then, it's fine. If rook cannot go here, rook cannot go here, rook has to go anywhere else. If it goes up, I can still push. Well, if it goes up by 1, I can't. Precisely now I can push. Because if rook takes, I go here, and rook cannot go here because of my bishop. I can also check first, which gives an extra layer of protection. I like that a lot. It's a bit risky. It's actually really risky because then king moves here and I'm boned. So let's push. Takes, I go here. Check, I go here. And you can take all you want, I go here. And I win. Also, this pawn has been hanging the entire time. Yeah, exactly. But now I can't do that yet, but I can take you. There are no checks. And then if I chuck you away, everything gets traded off the board and I win like a boss. What if king goes there? Then you take, and then you're boned. So yeah, this. Well, actually, this doesn't really change anything. I take with a queen, so you have to take. And then I have a bishop. And all the pawns in the... Oh, that's even worse. Can I not go there, by the way, as well? Just for the shits and giggles. You can either go here or there. If they go up, I force a queen. I'm technically don't force a queen, but I do force the trade of rooks. Now I go here. If you take, I take, and I take this, and that trades off everything. I'm left with a bishop. Oh, and this is check as well. Oh, I am. Oh, I feel sorry for my opponent. Like, this is. The goob buff is real. I have steamrolled them. Like, I ground them down in an endgame. I wouldn't. Oh, lord. Yeah, they I would too. Horrend. Wow. Apparently, I made a blunder, but. Okay, let's see. If we move to the first end peasant, I'm winning by like 1. And they did blunder the end peasant. Yeah, now I'm winning by 4. And over time, I keep my advantage. And then I drop it completely right here. So that was the blunder of the game. But they didn't capitalize on it. What was the blunder? What was the idea? Oh, this is a free pawn. And it's so much worse than that, actually. No, not that. Oh wait, bishop is hanging, right? Yeah, now this does nothing. Oh, alright. So that was the blunder. But other than that blunder... Once again, they blundered and peasant twice in the same game. This is actually pretty funny. 1, I understand, but 2? And then from this point on, just absolutely cooked on medium heat. Oh, that was the best move as well. Oh! I don't mean to do my own horn, but I did amazing. Apparently this wasn't even the best move. What was the best move? Oh! Oh! Disgusting! If you take... Then I can go here? Can I? Does this work? This, I take, you take. Rook versus bishop. There has to... I mean, this is, first of all, a free piece. Oh, and even then it's unstoppable. So I can afford to take the time. I don't even have to do this, I can do this. So I can just... This forces a bishop trade. And I have the time to take that bishop trade. Because there is no way to stop this pawn. Because, oh my lord, this is... I have done amazing in this game. The blunder I don't care about happens to the best of us. Exactly. Right. What are we doing? Okay, J.J. Thompson's research in the cathode rays. We're back to it. It's half an hour off from approximately Make Energy running out. So let's try to get there. Oh, crook tubes. I remember them from somewhere. A while back ago I did some research on them. I don't remember for what. Ah, I remember what a crook tube is. Okay. What's the video gonna be about, description right now? It's gonna be the From Canada to Quarks part 1. Knowledge mining course was about that. Don't worry. It's gonna be a while until I get to Quarks. For the part 1 only goes to neutrons. Then in the next episode I'm gonna tackle baryons, particles, and then quarks. It's quite a lot of stuff. But I think actually by tomorrow I should have it fully scripted, and then afterwards it's just a matter of making the video and then, you know, finishing it all up. Ah, my back. I kind of want one more game. I'm gonna try something. Because they also have bots there. I'm curious how high of a bot I could beat. If I really tried hard. Let's see. Advanced. Oh, I have already beaten this one. What about you? 1800. That seems high. Good. So proton discovery neutron, electron, then muon, positron. So when they go away, then they're talking about every subatomic. Wait, SM? Hold on. SM is not subatomic. What's SM? Oh, standard model. Right. Long stream. It's weird that they went with. Or maybe it's not weird. Okay. Whoa! Oh, I hate this opening. I don't know why, but I just don't like it. I'm gonna shut down the bishop completely. Or I guess I'm not. I'm kind of tempted to play for this. And then shut down your bishop completely. Right?
Okay.
Oh, that... Okay. Don't fuck it up. Because that is a move that happens when you're winning. That knight can only go to these two squares, both of which are protected by a pawn. I'm honestly tempted to just keep pushing. Wow, I can restrict everything. If I go here, knight cannot get out. Oh, but pawn is hanging, I see. I need to be a tad more careful. If I go here, I'm worried I might be too slow. Well, I have to develop regardless. Yeah, exactly. If I go there, you have this. Ugh. I don't mind training off this bishop. That's the only piece they have. And if I do this, they have to take the pawn as well. I'm playing it in a non-standard way. That's precisely why. But, hear me out. This and this. Okay. Counterpoint, I'm done at pawn. However, if I do this, I'm protected. They can check, to which I lose a... Ah, you cheeky bastard. Who would have thought that that ball would actually be good? If I go here, I attack the rook. Yeah. Who would have thought that a good ball would actually be good? I guess I can do this. Let me take the bishop. It's annoying. Wait, what if I do this on its own? Does it do anything? Here, I guess. By that point, this, same story. This wins my queen. This! Oh, I missed that. Okay, should be hopefully fine. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Now, I wouldn't mind developing my knight in a way that also targets the queen. No, that wins them my knight. I guess this. I'm down the pawn already, which isn't good. I'm down 2 pawns actually. I just don't realize it yet. This at least allows me to castle. And that's precisely what I meant if I'm down 2 pawns. I just don't realize it yet. I'm down 3 pawns. I just don't realize it yet. I'm fine. I'm not upset. Wait, is that? Huh? I'm fine. How much do I go there? Like here. I like it because it also allows me to move my knight. Yeah. Go show off. Go show off to all your friends that you can move your pieces. Wow. Ah! Fine. I'm fine. It's fine. You so... Isn't this a... That's a bishop. Right, I forgot. Okay. I forgot that's what a bishop looks like. Can you imagine making play this game not even knowing what a bishop looks like? Are we gonna get the same exact position? No. Wait, what? I know it's dumb, but like, come on, it's funny. Oh, I can't end peasants. I don't think end peasants is a good move. What's interesting about this, if I do this, I'm pretty certain they only have one good. Can I first restrict them? No, because they can go there, right? Or they can protect their... I don't think this is good. What if I attack you? Isn't this vulnerable? I want a piece! I want a piece. We are simplifying to nothing instantly. I want a piece. I will not get this chance again. We are simplifying everything. Absolutely everything. Everywhere. I'm honestly so tempted to push this, but I need to be curb my enthusiasm. Yeah, exactly why. You wanna trade? I'm gonna need to trade. Yeah, there we go. That's my boy. I'm up a piece. There's no way that's a that king move cannot be good. If I check, you push a pawn in front of the king, which I like. Then this. Honestly, this on its own is not too bad. Yeah. Now where do we go from here? First of all, let's get our knight involved. Honestly? Sure. Takes. Exactly. Check. Check you. This check has to be good. I refuse to believe it's not good. You're trying to scare me. But I'm not scared. Which is why I'm gonna move towards you. I just want to keep my bases covered, you know? Oh, liberal. I think... There we go! I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to win this. They played really dumb though. I don't know, I'm not proud of this. I know that the bot is 1800, but I'm not proud of this. They played really dumb. That was Goober victory. I mean, I really am better at chess when I play with Goobers. I cannot explain it. I'm just so much better at chess when I play with Goobers. They just speak to me, you know? They tell me the moves. I feel the game. It's like sheet music. Oh, playing Queen's Gambit here, it feels... Wally was playing some really weird stuff, so I'm guessing not all of them will be like... Normally I play this. It's what I like to play. I feel like it's not a good move. Yeah, exactly. Yup. What happens if I undermine you like this to open my rook as well? What are you gonna do then? Instantly attack. Alright, if I do this, then you're gonna attack my knight. But if I do this, you can't attack my knight is not there. Ah. I had not considered this, however, this changes nothing. Well, this changes something because of this square. Does that lead to anywhere? I don't think it does. Well, because... Well, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna push the pawn. Yeah, exactly, take that, liberal. Oh, what's that? Where did you get these boots? Did you get them at the liberal store? And wait, can I not just take this? What? Like, can I... What am I... What? Okay. Now what? That's what I thought, yeah. And then I do... Wait, what? Hold on. Am I not... What? Yeah? Cool, no, I just have a ponder now, I guess. Sure! Goobers, yeah, I mean, Goobers are ballad. I want to protect that pawn first. Because... I know I don't take. Oh, but that bishop is gonna live there till the end of its days, and then some. Or I'm gonna blunder it in one move because I forgot that that's what the knight looks like. Right, those are the two options, yes. Okay, that's fine. And we're losing the game now. We were winning, now we're losing severely. Okay, well, that's, you know, good times. That was fun. We had a good game, we had a good run. It was quite something. We enjoyed it. We enjoyed the ride, right? But I was blundered by queen because I for the second time forgot that that's what the knight looks like. It's fine, you know. It's whatever. Yeah, now it's getting pushed in, sure. And now this is not the fork yet, not yet, but eventually it will be. For now, I'm gonna castle because might as well. And we're and then now it is. Wait, did it just? No, it didn't sacrifice yet. But still, it's a really good move because I have to take that sucks. And now it protects this knight, which of course it would. Wait, can I not take this? Takes the knight, takes you. Go take yourself. I'll go here. Yes. Wait, I can just go. Well, not anymore. Not anymore, I can't. Goober, Goober. Are you threatening checkmate? Did I see? No, that doesn't win me 2 pieces. I lied to myself. I'm just gonna threaten checkmate. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? What if I go here? Hear me out. What if I go here? Hear me out. What if I go here? Hear me out. What if I go here? Like this. And then this. This promotes. Right! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was kind of all downhill ever since I sacrificed the goob. I think this, at the very least, allows them to be left with a rook and not a queen. Oh, of course you go in even further. I hate you so much. Wait, can I not take? What am I missing? If I take, what happens then? You check. You suck. You suck so much. I firmly believe that I was winning until I blundered my piece for no reason. How do I analyze? Analysis. Computer. Analyze this game. Oh, it's okay. Well, rematch. I'm not letting some cheeky bastard defeat my goobs. The goobs will succeed, and let's try something reasonable. Let's try being smart. If I go here, if they take, that's how we know we're playing something problematic. Because if they take, that means they're not scared, and I want them scared. I want them to. Oh fuck. Right. What happens if I do the same game plan? Last time they fell for it, and they allowed me to take. This time they seem a bit more. I like this pawn being there actually. Don't mind that. If I take. Wait, that's a queen. I just realized that's a queen. Okay. Let's not be hasty. If I go this way though, this is now an option. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I'm cheering so much. I didn't achieve anything yet, but I know you're scared. You're respecting what I've done there. That's how I know you're scared. Boy, oh dear lord, that doesn't look comfortable at all. That looks quite losing to me, for me. I'm the one who. Ooh, yeah, no good, not good, not. Wait, actually, where is it? Takes. I take you. Oh, because you're in the guys. Yeah, you son of a. Fuck, I got them. You go make yourself. This bot really likes having a pawn really far, which honestly can't blame them. That's a discovered check. I'm done. One more. Let's play one more. I'm gonna make a Queen's Gambit work if it kills me. There we go. Oh, now we're balling. Yes. Oh, I like it when people play this opening because I don't think it's good personally. But to be fair, usually when people play this opening, they are rated a bit lower. I just realized I went the wrong way. I should have gone this way first, but sure. Yeah, because now takes, I have to go here, and that doesn't really change much from, yeah, sure. Exactly. At least I have this. I think I've bowled. This might actually be winning, but to be fair, I thought so last time. They instantly went for that square, and that's because they don't want me to get my bishop out, which I get. I wouldn't want myself to get my bishop out either if I was playing me. Yeah, but can I not? Oh, cheeky bastard. Alright, what if I go there? That pins my knight forever and ever. What if I go here? Ah. Then I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Takes. Here. Here. Here? Fuck off! What was that? That was a bishop. Damn it. I guess I'll check. Then they go to the right. Or they go to the left. Cha to the right. Cha to the left. The rooks are not connected even. Ah, this sucks. I keep thinking it's a bishop. It's not. I look see this now like, oh, but no, it's not. Let's play it solid. This comes with a check, which is nice. Never mind, it doesn't. Oh, they must have something good if they play that. Because now their pieces are... They just call it in a precarious position. Oh, right, they took my... I forgot that was a bishop. Well, I'm losing severely now. Sure. Just me and my pawn against the world, come on. I hate this. I hate you. One more. Come on, this is one last. Come on, I can do it. This time I'm not gonna screw around with the moves order. This. Oh, of course you would take right away. Son of a... I have an idea. We're gonna play for this weird structure here, simply to hope that... What? This takes you. I'm down the pawn. You takes you here, or maybe here. Ah, don't I just have no... Tempting, but I ain't gonna do it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. If I do this... What if I do this first? Hear me out. Sure. You. And I go where? I go here. I must be missing something. This is... That's what I'm... But what? There is no way that that I can't get rid of that knight. I refuse to believe that. Maybe I can't get rid of it in time. That could be a problem. Yeah, I can't get rid of it in time. That's the real issue. Here. This. For a second I thought it was a rook and I was about to be just losing my mind. Okay, so they're basically ruining my position. I don't think I care though. Well, now I care. Now I very much care. Here? Wait, what happens if I go here? What are you gonna do? Kick me? Maybe. What else? What else have you got? This doesn't work. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Bishops are off, so they... Oh, you son of a gun. That's a queen. Die! Put no borrow. You then can move. If I go here, you can go here. What then? I can go here, I guess. That's something. Put the mother. Oh, bad biscuits. This allows the... Oh, the knight can just move there. Checkmate? Please? Oh wait, this is a knight. How did I forget this for the second time? And now you can just take the, yeah, sure, take everything. I don't care. I don't care. One more. Come on, one last. I'm gonna pre-move this because I'm so confident in my ability. Yeah, now we're gonna do something stupid and I'm gonna win this. Sure. Wait, no, that's dumb. You can just take. I'm winning. Shut. No one say anything. Trust me, I'm winning. I'm winning. You just don't understand my plans. You don't understand. Just because you don't understand my brilliance doesn't mean you have to hate on me. It's fine. This, okay. And then what I do is, hear me out. I go here. Yes, I go, no wait, I don't go there. I do this first. And I'm gonna go here. Okay, never mind. See, they're stopping me because they know I'm smart. And I'm winning. That's the, what we do is, oh, I can't take that, that's right. Ooh, that's a problem.